McDonald's, KFC, fuck Uchico. Uchico. I go through like I'm warm, and then as soon as I jack off, I'm like, oh, I'm a little bit chilly.
Do like have some practical friends? Like,
If this is
I
not,
see that there's-
thank you. This ruins it a little bit. This ruins it a little bit. But I was just like, I can't not.
No.
Maybe it adds to it.
We'll be ready in like 20 minutes.
We can get it on there for sure.
Yeah, I can get it on there for sure. Don't know about that one. Yeah.
Where's your seat? Oh, that's a
I
terrible
think
seat.
I don't remember if we can. It's set with the yeah, for the string stuff.
Usually that's what a show when like that TV's finicky.
So every TV, you're in the worst seat for every TV.
Ebony put you there, just so you
She
know.
did.
Yeah, it's
That was
Edmund's
her
fault.
choice. Yes, it was open. That was the one she initially drew for you.
table.
TCH Live Monday edition here.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm your host, Aaron McAvoy, and hanging out with me once again is the lovely Miss Carolyn. What's going on, Carolyn?
What's up, everybody?
So it's been a minute since we've been in the booth together. Too long, in fact.
I
But,
I don't know if I remember how to do
Oh,
that.
where it's stuck? Pretty good.
well, you
It just
just
rests
look there
on
and
your
say
face,
stuff.
so
That's what I do.
I think I
so.
meant like that.
I can manage that, I think.
Just rest there. Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you guys for joining us. We look forward to a very exciting night. We've got a lot of characters at the table, and should be plenty of action to go around. So everybody sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. We look forward to you guys joining us for tonight's episode of 2-5 No Limit Texas Hold'em.
It's okay. Like, I'm a
With,
Met fan, so
I
it's
presume to
okay.
be at least a couple of $10 straddles and maybe more. So we'll get started
Well, I
here.
see
in
one
just
out
a
there
moment.
already.
86.
That's probably about one.
Yeah, that's it has been a little while.
Yep.
But we do start with the bomb pot, so that's what we're going to fire off here first. If I'm not mistaken, it's 1,500 max buy-in and then match the stack after that. Very good. And yeah, that's what we got going on, and we'll get started here in just a moment. While we wait for this all to come on in.
What's new with you, Aaron?
That said, if my mom's
How's life?
Life is good. Can't complain too much. Just been taking a little bit of time off to just kind of relax, recoup.
Fuck you, Deborah.
But first day back here, played a little 1-2 earlier. Got my ass handed to me, you know, and it's all good.
Unfortunate.
I follow Canadian football
Yes,
teams.
I do.
But you know, I've been playing some Deuce.
Oh, yeah, they're supposed to be good,
I
right?
knew that because I
supposed to be
played with
great.
you a couple months ago.
You did not play the Flash.
Doesn't know
I
what
did.
what he's doing. And there's no offensive
I heard
line.
was
Bomb potting it?
a wild game.
It was a wild game. One cat was running so hot it was
Once an hour.
unreasonable, and yeah, I was one of his victims.
I heard that.
Yeah.
Yep, I heard there was a
Yo,
86 versus
Here they do
86.
that. Here they do it.
Yeah, I ran number 7 Pat into number 6 Pat.
Yeah.
15.
Yep, I heard
On
that.
the stream, it's usually up once an hour.
Might try and play
Oh,
this
she means
week.
copying as in like max.
Here, Anna's gonna jump in the mix.
She's
Gonna
this
jump.
week. Yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
very
Anna
exciting.
has been one of our friends. She's been participating from the sidelines.
Yes, watching,
sort of,
trying to learn,
yeah,
sweating.
mushing players here and
Mostly
there.
mushing. Yeah,
And then that's cool.
yeah.
Look forward to
So
getting
she
her
was
in
here
the
yesterday playing, so
Well, that's because you guys got people there with
ready to
100K in
get
their
in
pockets,
there.
ready to just.
anybody else in the Austin area who wants to learn how to play
We got
Deuces
John.
and jump
Last
to
20
men.
bucks in my pocket.
It is a very fun game.
Absolutely. I think one of
All my, this is
the
all Camille's
most
money.
enjoyable games
Yeah.
that I have played. And it's not like I've played a ton of other
I
games,
was like, hey,
but
babe, I got a stream night. She's like, how
you
much
know,
do
we
you
played
need?
some mixed games around here before. You get a nice sampling of a bunch of different games that have a lot of different strategies, but most of those are going to be limit.
rough start, my
Whereas
guy.
Deuce 7 single draw, no limit, which is amazing.
Yeah,
So,
it changes the dynamic of the game entirely.
so yeah, that is what I
You'll-
enjoy,
you'll
is
see
when
4
you
cards
don't
on
have
the
any
thing there.
limitations
Oh, that means you
on
grab. That means that you're
what you
scanted.
can wager.
Yeah.
All right. $10 kilo bomb pot coming at you. 8 players seated, 8 players dealt in. We got 7-4 tray on the top board. We'll get everybody's cards scanned in here in a moment.
All right, we see Ebony with 2 pair on top and a wheel draw on the bottom. She
Yeah, so reasonable. You're going to get everybody out. Everyone's got it.
So yeah, looking around the table, we got Ebony, we got Bet on Drew,
You know, we're not playing one of those suicide bomb
we got
pots where you
Amanda,
have to-
we got the party, Jon Pardy bringing the party.
Bet on Drew betting $10 into the spot.
I'm going to
With
finance this, my lord.
I thought you had
another board.
Requirement. Oh, yeah?
Caitlin's in the
Make
mix.
that game.
She's got
Plain
pairs,
limit
straight draw.
Justin's here.
Yep. Ooh, party
If we're going to
Turning
play
is
limit,
top
I
set
insist that it be 2.
on the top board. Nobody has the straight on that board, the 5-6 straight. And we've got hearts coming in on the other board. Nobody has hearts.
Ebony does have the wheel on bottom, so she is
Yes,
in best
yes.
shape to take that board at the moment.
Yeah, also 2 pair on top.
Oh, just
Oh,
the
and
boys. Just a few.
Letting
with
it
the
go.
boys.
Yeah, I mean, the heart flush
yeah,
did come in,
yeah.
so
So-
it definitely looks like a spot where she could just be drawing dead on that board and
Right.
then doesn't really have anything to improve on top. You know, nothing really that great anyways.
Hearts comes in on the other board as well. We'll see what happens here. Drew betting 100,
It's not bad for
and
hearts.
John is scooping if he calls here.
Showdown.
And
Yeah.
he does
He
make
does
the
make
call.
the call. He will scoop this one.
So I see
This is one of those spots where you just feel like you're totally toast.
Oh,
Set of
baby!
queens and a pair of queens is going to be good
queens are good on the bottom.
because nobody had the hearts. There's too many hearts out there on the board.
No straight.
No straight, no hearts.
Queens,
Yeah.
queens.
Queens, queens for the win.
Wow.
Scooper.
Party is
All
going
right.
to do a lap around the room.
All right, that's how we get the party started. Yeah,
Oh,
there
yeah.
you go.
Flex
Flex.
it. Flex it out.
Queen, yeah, just queens both ways.
Nicely done. I don't know. That's a tricky spot. Like even for $100, I mean, I get it. Like the bet to the amount in the pot is like so trivial that it kind of feels like yeah, you just gotta put this in there.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look like they're betting a flush because if they've got flush on
It was
both,
definitely.
you don't want to make it too big so that you fold everything.
What you're trying to get is the maximum number of chips that you would call into the pot.
Exactly. And
Especially if they have
$100
nut flush.
I'm like, give it a
And
prediction.
typically you're not going to see people
like, oh,
betting
Jesus.
anything but the nut flush in those spots.
Good?
I'm actually surprised that Drew betted it at all.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
He's
it
obviously
was,
turning it into a bluff.
but if he's gonna bluff,
Well, I'm understanding.
well, he kind of needs to go.
Yeah, I think if he pots it there, he probably gets the bluff.
Yeah. All right, Caitlin here in the cutoff, gonna raise
Now Texas High Roll
up
over
to
there.
$15. Don't have a $10 battle on our first hand of Hold'em.
I know. It's yeah.
Bet on Drew
You're
will
like
find
5,
the
5,
big
10
line.
on cap. Fucking.
Caitlin Coffee open straight draw.
She said when we were playing, I
Yeah,
said
with
2
two
cards.
overcards on the board, gonna feel pretty good about continuing.
It's Texas 2-5 though.
Yeah,
This is where
Be
we
a
actually.
bit.
time to continue.
Take
Go
it, I
Bart.
think. Yeah.
What did you play recently? This? It was like a 5, 5, 10, 25.
We got Ebony sporting the blue hair. We got Bet on Drew sporting the purple hair. My hair is just regular.
Mine also,
As is
regular,
yours.
yeah. Boring. Oh yeah, Kristen's got some cotton candy colored hair.
Yeah.
He's rocking the fun colors. I did that once a long time ago.
What's going on?
Destroyed my hair
Oh yeah.
and then decided never to dye it again. So here we are. Boring.
Boring. Let's take a look here at the chat, see who all is hanging out with us. We got Poker Monkey, we got Frank, we got Raina, Chris Check, Ragnar, Kicker Problem.
Went it right.
It just wants me to like panic the entire game.
If they made it easy, it wouldn't be fun though.
Say hi if you're out
Easy
there.
money's still fun for me.
The King Agard. Okay.
Easy money at the bank.
Welcome to
Yeah, right? I'd rather the easy money.
It's all the same color.
Must be time for us to gamble.
It is definitely time for us to gamble.
Yeah,
Let's go
let's
ahead and
do
take a
that.
look at this flop here real quick. We've got Ebony versus Star Fox.
Ah, Star Fox,
Amanda
that's
going
Amanda.
by,
Yeah.
Star Fox.
Against you.
So
feels
flopping
so good.
at Queen High. The brick on the turn.
I'm not at all surprised, but I am very
We'll
happy.
tickle this pot for 25. And Ebony with just the ace high is going to make the call here. This is a pretty
Biggest
dry
cash
looking
game
board.
I've ever lost it on this
And
program.
ace high just going to probably be good a decent amount of time. Star Fox is going to river a
2 screens
queen.
ago. The last one
And
was
with
at
82 in the middle, bet
The last one
55
we were
here,
together,
trying
yeah.
to get called by an
It was like a
eight or
very
perhaps
dead session, except I
small
had 2
pocket pair
really,
that
really good
just doesn't
spots.
buy it. But Ebony will let it go. Star Fox can take it down. All right, let's get this gamble going. You want to go first?
Oh, sure.
Battle for 10. What do you need?
I just want to point out that I was not the last one here.
Well done.
First time probably ever.
Looking at the stacks there, it looks like everybody bought it for the max 1.5K.
Yeah. That's a good start. I
Mixing.
can see it. Maximum number of chips possible in play right now. We do have one more person who is going to be joining us shortly. Mixson was
It's weird.
I strapped for 10, 2, 8, 4.
Oh, you won? Oh, I don't know what you're doing.
Maybe.
The look on your face, I was like, why are you so excited about this? Oh, just barely
Taco
squeaked
Bell
it.
money over here.
50 plus stuff.
You were going to say something about Mixson, but
He's on his way. He was running late.
okay, Mixson on his way, but we do have Ashley
Yeah.
Poker Face Ash.
7 deuce game, right?
hopping on in here in the 1 seat.
Oh,
You win.
Will the Knit here, not a believer in the 7 deuce. Just going to let that go.
Luigi. I like it.
Does
Change my name to Luigi.
fit his persona. Will the Knit.
Not
I don't know
playing
how
with that
he
dude.
hasn't played on stream as Will the Knit.
You should.
It's really disappointing.
Just goes by Will I Am, yeah.
Yeah, it's
You did?
Yeah.
Oh.
a bummer. Yeah. Just own it.
I think you messed up my name on the board.
You could even just like abbreviate it and go like, I don't know. There's a couple of ways you could go with it maybe, but New York Knit, he usually goes by, he like self-professes himself as New York Knit, so he could be like the NY.
I mean, he didn't like come up with that name.
No, you're right.
Sure, but that, he never just called himself
No,
Will
my
Knit.
husband came up with that one.
The New York Knit?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
nice.
Yeah. He gets credit for that one.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Will certainly has embraced it. All right, we've got a raise to 15 from the cutoff. Star Fox just going to call on the button with the ace 10 off,
Mine was really good.
opting not to go for 3 bets, but both players will flop a pair, top pair versus bottom pair,
bet 25.
both kicking with an ace.
Is it 5, 5, 10?
Bet on Drew will check call this bet of 25.
Another stream, another location.
And an ace on the turn, this is going to be bad news bears for bet on Drew, as he now feels like his hand is going to be worthy of a check raise almost
Well,
certainly.
when she said it the first time, it was kind of obvious.
And then the
She said
second
another
time.
location.
This could be a spot where you would sometimes trap if you thought your opponent was just going to be betting all kinds of stuff, like
Our sounds up.
random crap. But your opponent's hands are usually just going to be narrowed down to draws and decent
Since then,
tens plus at this point. So yeah,
I'm
going
pretty
for
sure
the check
they
raise
actually have the levels
is
on
going
a
to be
random number
the best
generator.
long term.
I've been in the booth.
Here comes a
I've
third
been in
bet
the booth,
though
and, like,
on the
sometimes,
turn,
what I
and
have
this
in the
is
booth
going
will be
to
different than what the viewers
scare
have.
That's
Like sometimes they'll have
Drew a
nothing.
little bit.
Sometimes my headset will be blaring.
because there's no draws that are ever going to bet you at this point. It is a full Badoogie board, so there's no
Like, it's a lot
combo
better
draws
than it was.
available.
Like,
Something like a
like,
queen
there
jack
are still
of X,
occasions
where you had like straight draw,
where
flush draw,
it's,
could just be like, fuck you, 3 bets, bro. But here, it's like, I just have it, whatever it is,
Yeah.
most of the time.
Yeah, I like a call here.
And the Patriots
More
minus 19
just
and a half,
to
So if they win by 20 more.
Okay, let's do it.
get
first time
Drew to
I've
put
ever
more
bet
chips
an
in the spot
alternate
because
spread.
Who are they?
Decided
Who
to
are
go.
they?
he
Who are they
might.
facing?
No, he's gonna go ahead and make the call.
Yeah, I think his
But
hand
he's-
is just too strong. To
Yeah, it's gonna
fold,
be a.
but
I assume a check call
I think Mac Jones
at
coming
best
back
on
is
the.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
He made exactly. He made exactly better.
I know.
I mean,
yeah, a lot of it
he throws the
depends
ball
on
down the
sizing.
field and
right? With almost 800 in the middle, if she does 500 here, I think he might just have to pay this off.
Yeah.
19, that's such a big spread.
19 and a half.
But at the same time, this is just
If
so
she just
strong.
calls turn, he bets river, she raises, and he has to call, and I think she can get more. But
I agree.
like if they play the Broncos,
Yeah, like 7-8 comes in, so if she just calls turn and then raises too big on the end, he could be like, give her credit for 7-8 and
Here's
then
if you can't do it, so the easy one was
But
pretty
yeah,
good.
I think
The
Bet
worst
on
thing
Drew can
was,
definitely
that
get
was
away from
winnable.
this.
All they had to
I mean,
do
500
was keep running the ball at the end of
Is like a
regulation
pretty
and run
decent
the
price,
clock
but at
down.
the same
Instead
time,
of
it's
throwing
like,
the
come
ball
on,
and
this
getting
just looks like
intercepted,
such
getting
nasty
easy
value.
shots.
You're just going to value
get
time
a
like
brush
all
on the
the
live
time.
stream,
All
please.
they had to do was run the clock down and then kick a field goal.
And it also makes perfect
to be up
sense,
a
right?
touchdown,
Bet
and
swap.
He didn't get a touchdown the whole time.
She bets, then rebets
There's no
the
touchdowns
turn.
in the
Like
entire
it's,
game.
it can just be ace 9 and ace
It was
10 like all
12-9,
day.
Broncos
Sets of
went for it
9s,
on fourth down and overtime.
maybe sets of 10s. She's going to just flat on the
Hey,
button.
got him.
All of these things are possible. Certainly pocket fours is very real, right? I mean, there's only one combo of that, but that's just another combination of value that makes sense. So there's a lot of
And
combos
actually,
that,
the game the week after with LA.
while he
pretty
does
much
block
sucked
some of them,
too.
are just very real possibilities.
Twitter was going
And
nuts.
he doesn't have any
Michaels was
experience
just like
with
the
Amanda
best,
at this
can't
point
get it.
either. So,
Right.
you know, you my usual, like my sort of just like default is like if I don't know you, and this is the first time I'm seeing you pull like a 3-bet sort of situation, like I'm just going to give you credit for it until I'm wrong otherwise, because I think the vast majority of the population just sort of plays straightforward, and then you have to find the outliers, the people that are going to sort of spaz out or do crazy things or try to push you around, and then you start calling.
Yeah, and I mean,
I'm up 250. I'm good.
the question is his hand too strong to fold even if he's
No, I'm doing fine. Don't worry about you because I
tough one.
am ace.
I
I
think
think he could find a fold here, but
Don't worry about me. Jordan took 250 off.
yeah, the thing that I have to say about that is like there are plenty of times where I think there are just like the way that the dynamic of the hand is played out is like you just have to pay this off. Like your hand is too strong and like you know you're just super unbalanced if you don't call here. But turn 3-bets in heads-up pots are so infrequent. And yeah, he's gonna make the call. He's gonna get shown the bad news. And yeah, he agonized over that decision. Almost came to a fold, but had to pay it off. And Star Fox gonna drag a nice chunky $18 top. But yeah, I think when you see things that just are very far outside of the norm, that's where you're gonna deviate the most from your normal strategy. It's like some guy that's like 80 years old limps under the gun. Someone opens. You squeeze on the button, folds back to the guy this old guy under the gun, and then he just like
Jams
4-bet jams.
Yeah.
Like you just
has aces
fold.
every
Like he just
time.
always has aces. Maybe kings.
Maybe
but,
kings. Yeah, maybe kings. And if he doesn't, then hats off to you for.
But like he always does, right? Like I mean,
That's what I'm saying. Like the one time somebody's not gonna have aces there, and I'm still gonna fold, and I'm gonna say, oh, well played, sir. Well played.
Exactly. So, you know, it's those sorts of spots where you are going to make these kind of very deviating plays. I think that was one of them, but I also understand the call. Certainly nothing wrong with that.
Sorry.
Just an unfortunate spot for sure.
All right, last battle for 10.
The other problem there is like, if you ever beat value, it's like kind of a no-no to fold. And like you don't know this opponent yet. You don't know, like they could be overvaluing ace king or something.
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
a player that just flats ace king on the button, they exist.
Oh,
and
there's a
then
lot.
turns top pair is gonna be like, this is my ticket. Like this is where I get all the money in.
Right.
And could go for a 3-bet. So I would not be surprised at all if part of the hamster on the wheel there for Drew was like, could she just have like a big ace here that she just thinks she's like owning me with? You know, like ace king just trapped pre. Like
We got a big
possible.
hand here about to play out, maybe. Poker face Ash opening with tens. Ebony calling, and William has
Very
a
tight
cowboy.
fold.
Ace to 165. We'll see how
Set it on fire.
Ashley proceeds.
Yeah, I think the call is going to be pretty standard here. You do invite Ebony into the pot, but you're already up front under the gun, and this is a player who, whether she has any experience or not, is playing from the small blind, and you just don't see a ton of like just naked raises out of the small blind.
Check.
Just like with any random bullshit.
We're
So
gonna
yeah, I like
check
playing that
this
flop.
flop.
Okay, check.
Obviously scared of the ace on board. I don't love it.
Check. Check.
Real cute.
Ebony decides no, she is
Love it.
totally ready to get to showdown and
Yeah.
probably just turn over a loser.
Caitlin, look at that.
Oh no.
I'm just dealing the card.
Check over to Ebony.
I mean, at this point, like, Will could possibly get out from the tens if he bets there. After checking flop
Awesome
and
hands,
turn,
everyone.
has
Awesome
nines.
hands.
he should
Awesome hands.
feel pretty comfortable with no one having an ace there.
I've had
Yeah.
3 annoying white
I
And
guys
agree.
sitting in my
I
box,
mean,
and you're
what
about
else
to
are you
get-
losing to a random 9 that has also just been
Daddy over
trapping
here.
flop and turn? I think you can bet small there, and
rather
tens
than
is
have
going
you
to hero
break it.
call and be wrong.
I'm gonna just get rid of those
Agree.
I'll
demons.
buy
And I
my own
do think
hotel.
that There's plenty of spots like this that a lot of players will sort of miss out on value.
You ever seen Euro Trip?
And it's always instructive to see one play out, to be able to watch it and be like, these are the hands that often are involved in these kinds of
Yeah,
spots.
of
And we just like
course,
check
yeah.
to a river. It's like,
Well, I also don't
You-
love the check on the flop
Yeah.
either.
Yeah, I know him.
I mean,
What a hand.
sure,
Max value for
That
no
makes the highlight reel
there's
short.
an ace out there, but
and a couple of nines. I mean, you did get called in 2 spots. Like, it's definitely fine to have
I played my hand the
some
best.
ace queens
star
and things
count.
of that.
it is obviously one of the challenges of playing from the small blind again. Is that
I see that a lot. Like, I absolutely hate my life right now.
very limited.
See 8 fold. See 9 calls.
Throw the cat here. I gotta put this one up. Hey,
That's
Aaron,
something like you
please
could
do not
also do
diss us
aces
OMCs, Old Man Coffee. Treachery will overcome youth. Well, bring it on, Mr. OMC.
You know what? OMC out there, all of you, the next time you're in a spot where you can 4-bet jam all in and you don't have aces, you should do it because you'll get it through.
Yeah, unless they have aces. The
Yeah,
guy
that's
that
the
just like
problem now.
3-bet the button or whatever.
That's
yeah.
probably why they don't do that. Huh.
All right, heads up between Caitlin and Drew. Pair for each. Drew's is best. Bet of $10 on the flop.
Interesting.
Caitlin went for the check call. Now it's a size slightly up to 40, and Drew just got out the bucket there and was going to try to milk as many dollars as he could, but
What is that place?
Caitlin would have none of it.
Oh, fuck.
Old man coffee theory optimal.
Hi,
I like
Pitch.
it.
Here in the,
I
here
will
in the
love it.
chat wants to know what the
I will love
I
it.
am Aaron McAvoy, and joining me is
Carolyn Hapgood.
Cameras in
It's
position?
been a while since I have been on
We're
here.
going to give this the Helmuth treatment.
I used to do this
Yeah,
all the
the
time.
Every single
So,
camera I heard.
Yeah. Welcome.
I'm not a newbie or anything. Just took a break, got a puppy, things like that. You
and
know.
from what you explained to me, Thursdays
Yeah,
are
Thursdays
no
are
good
just
for
real
you,
bad.
and
Real
Thursdays are
bad.
the usual
Oh, see.
Oh, Drew.
day.
It's a bummer, actually.
Yeah.
That might change maybe in the new year, but for now, Thursdays are just
6 fold.
not really an option, especially with the puppy now, in addition to the toddler.
King 3 or whatever again? 4-bet?
Raise 50. 1 fold.
I think. I was just checking out, so I haven't heard from Mixson.
Oh, OMO, Old Man Optimal. I like
Oh
it.
yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right, we got bet on Drew opening from under the gun
Ah,
to
heads up.
$15.
Caitlin with the mystery hand.
Yeah, she is going to 3-bet him from the small blind. Relatively small 3-bet as well.
Bet 40.
This should work.
Oh,
Yeah, ace high boards like 7-4 is already sort of speculative, but you have no real way to
Yeah.
improve here unless you hit exactly like a 6 or a 5 of hearts
Right.
on the turn. All right, let's take a look at the stack sizes and the earnings. Star Fox here up almost
When you do your hair,
$1,000, over 900, I should say.
it looks
Getting
good.
things started.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it doesn't look like anybody's added on here, but that would be incorrect because
Okay.
Drew is
Let us
sitting
know.
on 1.8.
Just relax.
Although he is down. So he has added on to his stack. So we are getting more chips in play as we move along.
What is this game we
The
care so
game?
much about?
5 fold. 6
This is the
fold.
6-time champion.
Or is good for watching the game.
It certainly does drive more action, the more chips on the table.
With it, post Brady era.
Caitlin
what do you
here.
think Next time they win.
15.
Work on what looks like a
Oh,
Peter.
if we get Mac Jones out of the picture.
Sort of wrap.
Yeah. Is
Open it
that
up
your
on the
quarterback?
button. King 8 of clubs and just take it down.
Backup's a lot better.
Yeah, Matt Jones is a bum.
So politics? Why?
What's that?
Is it politics? Why the backup's not starting?
No, Mac Jones was injured.
Oh,
Bailey Zappi took over and it was amazing.
got ya.
Let's see
Alright.
here. So we did our gamble. Man, I
Yeah.
always forget
Well,
that we
Hoyer's
can't
just
look at
like
the.
coach.
Can we look it up? We can look it on here
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
This was the
Oh, that
timestamp.
one has the times on it.
Yeah, we got this. Don't you worry. It was at 6:16.
First rounds.
I mean, I
So
was there when
646.
Drew Bledsoe was the
Okay,
highest paid
all
quarterback
right.
in the league in that bench.
Yep.
My lord.
5 fold,
Yep.
6 fold.
And the guy who did it is still there, so I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not
Sorry,
ready
the
to get off.
$10 straddle really hasn't been coming out here.
Yeah. I'm a little surprised, maybe a little disappointed in these folks. I mean, William will put it on, right? Will the knit. It's the thing he's always good for is the straddle. We have everybody has diamonds this hand. Let's see.
Poker Face A does not have diamonds.
Okay, well,
You lied.
get out of here.
Yeah, but she did flop an up and down straight draw. Same as
Yeah,
Ebony.
William flopping 2 pair though, so we'll see how this plays out.
Oh, do we now, Boozer?
If you're
Connecticut
from there and
wishes.
you hear Boston and New York, you know the difference. But if you're from like here, and you
Yeah, a
hear
couple of
Boston,
ways this could
oh, you
go,
sound
but Will is going to be the
Maybe
aggressor
those are
here.
between New York and Boston, but
Face
once you
Ash
get
just going to make the call on the
It's
button.
all a mix of them. Yeah.
Ebony here,
was just
if
about to
there's a
make
diamond out there, I think she could
Yeah,
do a
go
couple
for
of
it.
different
Wishes
things.
it was
Like,
Long Island.
Who's playing?
I don't know. I mean, the flat makes the most sense. Now, Ebony and Poker Face Ash are drawing dead. Do not want to improve if Will
Don't say
trap
Mario
you.
and all those
Newfoundland, maybe.
Mario Kart.
My
Wanna come over
hometown
and play
might want
Mario
it to be
Kart?
Connecticut.
Will's
gonna
still
almost-
betting really big
My
into
dog will
this.
be nice to you.
He's, I mean, I think he's just gonna get fold, so I don't know why.
Yeah. No, I mean an ace, like just a random like ace, 10, ace, jack is gonna be like, God, do I even want to call this, right? Like the sizing is just quite large. Only something like 10-9 or 10 jack of clubs that has, you know, just
Yeah.
like too much
Or hearts,
equity to
I mean, the
fold.
heart draw comes in too
And all we have is the fucking sweat parlor.
on the turn there.
Looks like, what do you
But,
mean? That place looks like
I mean, you just want them to,
Yeah. Long Island
You want
will
them to come
eventually
along.
have something
All right,
more
fine.
make
I'll
them.
do the one
yeah,
that's
You don't
a
want to
flush
scare
or
'em
a
out.
straight or like whatever.
Let's get rid of those 23 house lots you have.
Probably
on your
just a
property.
case in there to like try to get as much money in
I
as
don't want to play
possible.
slots.
I have just
Yeah, maybe not
massive-
really.
in like one communal
All of
harbor
us?
area in the
Oh
middle.
my
That's
god.
a dream for me, by the way.
That would actually be so sick.
Fully
If just
aware of the size of the
if you transition your
there's money out
entire
there.
ranch into like
guess it
a
makes
tiny
sense that
living
everybody just
community for
folds.
just poker players.
Oh, what a nightmare that would be.
Caitlin's got some aces.
Stall.
Yeah, I'm in.
Now,
For the morning.
Yeah.
Rent tomorrow.
If he has anything to play with.
2-5 heads up, right?
Wheel ace.
God, Sherlock Holmes over here.
3 bet on the button, it looks like.
Raise 55.
55, I believe.
Yeah, this is going to be a pretty standard play. She is not going to love it when she gets 4-bet. But depending on the size, Caitlin is going to be out of position here, so let's see if she takes this up to like 2 1/4. 4 goes even bigger.
220.
Yeah, okay, I like that.
She thinks a max or match.
Nothing to see here, folks. Move right along.
Glad we can't
You got some on
Kick him out of like leave.
I don't know.
that
You
one for
tried,
you.
you
Not
tried to
today,
consume the beverage all at once, just the whole thing. Turns
I
out,
didn't get
turns out
any
your
in my
face
mouth.
isn't big enough to take the
My
whole
hands
beverage.
are
Okay. We're gonna
Fix
just move right along.
that.
This is the microphone.
Yeah.
folks.
Oh no, Lottie got him. Oh, no.
750.
I don't have the mouse. I'd be surprised
Alright.
by
8
it.
plus 16 plus 5 plus 150 plus 200.
Added 5. You lost me.
Hand
at
the that
plus.
side.
Okay, give me
Okay.
That's the top.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
They probably have about 1950.
All right, all right. We got hand number 12 coming at you. Justin here, who has been quite, if not non-existent up until this point, just not finding any cards to play,
Forgot he was here.
is going to raise this up to 45.
Another
We did
Red
a-
Sox fan.
Yes.
The Red Sox suck this year, but I'm also a Red Sox fan.
Oh, you on your phone.
And Ebony here with red praise.
Was there a straddle on this?
Yes, $10. Straddle line. No.
Will did it.
Will's good for it.
No, always.
Call the floor if I lose a spot.
6 5.
So everybody else gets out of the way besides Ebony, and we're going to go heads up to a flop here. About a coin flip on the equities.
Wait, what?
Here we go. All over cards.
You didn't add anything?
Way to go.
That's hilarious.
Justin here, 2 overs and a gutty to
What
Broadway.
bite were you like? What bite were you?
Does
set?
also have
Was
the
it
ace
first
of
one?
clubs.
Like, oh, it's supposed to be like the butt end, you know, like maybe.
And then it just didn't stop.
That's too large here.
Oh no.
I don't care. I'm really still hungry about bait and just the bread.
Yeah,
30
75.
for your bets up, the dealer can range them.
Push
I
it
got
back.
you.
I mean, I don't hate that. It's like if your opponent does have something, it's going to be like a queen jack type hand, maybe a king
Very good.
10,
I almost
things
won
of
it.
that nature that are just going to have
Yeah.
like pair plus perhaps straight draw or
I didn't get
Did you play?
like king jack, jack 9. Obviously
second
would have
in the
swapped the joint. So
I won
there's some scary stuff out there, and you just kind of
Mind you, I won the nightly.
put a bunch in there,
Love
pour a
it.
pot on the
Won the
flop, and
$100
see.
nightly.
what-
Chopped
see if they got something.
$600 like winner take all, basically thing, whatever, and lost 5K. Oh, and 2 other captains.
Beautiful trip.
And lost
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful trip.
Pre-flop raise
I know what you mean.
Couple
Like
people
last time,
with
like last time I
0%
did a
there.
trip, I was 2 cards away from
Yeah,
a ring, and I ended
already
up stuck from the
Starbucks.
trip.
They're playing their pots so
Last time I did
far.
a trip, it was
That's
Tulsa,
calls pre.
and I was 2 cards away from a ring, and I ended up stuck
I
for
can
the trip.
hear.
I needed a clean turn and a clean river.
15, 5-4.
That
If you win, do you,
I can't hear anything else, just his voice.
Just
just
barely.
will.
Wait, when were you in Tulsa?
August, the circle.
Ragnar wants to know
August.
what
We
cake
probably
it
crossed paths
I don't know.
there.
It looks to me like
Yeah.
it
We're not
looks like a
sure.
Like one of
pita.
the 250s.
It looks
I got
delicious,
second.
you're right.
Yeah.
High pitch here says it's a burrito. It doesn't quite
Ace
resemble a
queen
burrito.
could not
to
hold.
me,
We
but,
got a very blurry flop. We got a Jon Pardy
that-
breaking some
That
rules.
was annoying.
Yeah, I'm making a deal, so I didn't actually have
indeed, several players
Yeah.
at this
there
point
was-
being guilty
Kristen?
of
Deal or
electronics.
I need you to get on them about it.
This lady went for
Well,
4
it's a
big
very
blinds.
blurry flop.
I had the chip lead. She said
Yeah.
no to a deal
William
been,
loves not betting.
with 3 of us left.
Well,
His hand doesn't necessarily benefit from betting.
I know, I just... Yeah, but is he going to call it that?
Well, he certainly shouldn't check if he's not going to call. The
Oh, look at that. No, that's not. I was going to say, he needed a 7. I thought he had a straight there.
did river a straight draw.
You know what? Son?
Oh, he had a straight draw on the turn. He had a gut
Euro
shot.
trip. Scotty doesn't
He
know.
rivered a
Oh,
better straight
wow.
draw.
Sang that song?
But yeah, I presume
yeah.
it's going to be
Yeah,
another check
Scotty's
here
girlfriend
from
was
Will.
fucking the lead singer. Matt Damon was the lead singer of that band,
Wants to
wasn't
go
he?
for
thought
the
it was.
barrel.
Does he? No, definitely
Bradley
doesn't.
Bet
Cooper.
flop and
Yeah,
turn.
see?
Every Sunday.
Check 145.
She tells me, but she does it, so she's on her knees, and
Will
Scotty
picked
doesn't
one
know.
of there,
And Scotty's there listening to the content.
Yeah, also a little bit dangerous.
Scotty doesn't pick up a hint.
Scotty was dumb.
I mean, he's got 2 6s, right? Like he hard blocks the straight,
Yeah.
but like a straight
know.
isn't just going
Wish
to
he
check
knew.
call the turn. It was going to raise, so
You're adding on, Ebony?
didn't have a lot of options there other than hero calling or something, I think.
As played? Correct.
Just kidding, I don't need
So
money yet.
you think betting the
do you
turn
think?
for denial is the way you would approach it?
Yeah,
I gotta hit up the bank.
she's such a bank.
I
It's
mean,
awesome.
I'm her sushi bank.
I just think
She's my.
you're...
Yeah.
She's my
When you're just check calling the whole way down, you're just inviting somebody to push you off your hand. That's-
her face just.
That's the bottom line, is you're just
But then the second
essentially
part when
saying,
she's
like, I don't have anything
"How does one do Chicago?"
worth putting more chips in the pot. So if you want it, it's yours. Just bet.
Yeah, it is big win.
And what's that?
There's a lot of equity in that.
Last night was the last one.
And I think on the turn, it's
Will I've seen.
when he checks it over and gets bet.
She
too,
said that. That was the
like,
first thing. That was the first thing she said.
If you're gonna fold to a river bet,
Yeah.
unless you hit a
What
6.
was hilarious
Then just
was
fold
the
turn.
things I sent, I
okay.
told her, it was like,
you
Fair
asked
enough.
for
be
it.
like,
I
"We're
did.
gonna take this
I think
wanted
it's
it.
plenty
I
fine
wanted
to
her, big guy.
check, call, and then check for
You're
it
gonna miss me.
on.
Or
That's
if
also
like
fine.
once.
Also, when he doesn't have a spade and hard blocks the straight, I think that's a
Look
pretty
what
good
you've
hand
done,
for a
buddy.
hero call as
Sure,
well.
no, that's what I'm saying. Like, but if you're not gonna make a hero call
Sure.
on the river,
Allow
then
myself to go in.
I don't know.
Yeah, Will here
get away from
goes for 3 bets on the pre-flop action. Party here making the call. This is button versus small blind, so Party getting a little bit out of line, making the call here with ace-7 offsuit. Did just want to play in position and sort of see what transpired.
So you won 2 million.
Will here is going to check the turn as well, so he is just hoping to get the showdown.
75.
I realized how
He's gonna take
irresponsible I
that
was.
Yeah.
bet, but he's
And
not
this
How are you?
call. See if Will makes this call.
Hey, that adds up. And basically, I'm paying like the equivalent of my
Certainly
rent.
wants to.
Yeah, yeah, no, that's a lot. Like, what are you
Not
doing?
exuding a lot of strength at this point. His hand very much looks like exactly what it is. Let's see if Party puts the hammer down here on the end. 6 of spades misses them both. And Party, if he's got a hand like pocket sevens
Something I'll always
Yeah.
or an 8, like a good 8, somehow just like 8-7 or whatever, like that checks back the flop and is then like, cool, I guess I can just go for value against your ace high. Yeah, he's gonna bet 250 or so. Yeah, 250.
Yeah. So, do you remember that? You know? And like,
Will does not control a club. That is one of the other options after check on the flop, then check and the betting starts for Party is that he's got some kind of hand that controls clubs. Without a club, I think ace, queen, pretty good hero call here for Will. If he comes to that conclusion.
Yeah, I mean, it
We went
definitely
to Fright Fest.
is a
in
good
San
hero
Antonio.
call here, but
The worst. They made me go in front, and then I got literally there was at
See
one
what
point
happens.
3 of them were behind me. I got scared and just ran out the exit. And nobody followed me or anything. They were just like, "What the fuck?"
Will lining up the call. Can he pull the trigger? He
what?
can. He's
Nice,
gonna
nice.
ship this pot. Let's go, Will.
Closest I've come is like a regular.
They side.
Party here trying to get Will off of a better ace or some sort of small pair. Doesn't get it through. Will snips it out, and well played.
yeah,
Lottie.
I think it was a good spot to try and get that through too, on Party's part. You know, I think it works a lot of the time.
Yeah, sure.
So, you know, valiant
People
effort.
like are going to the hospital.
And I mean, they both had ace high.
Never fired
Yeah,
too.
absolutely. No, I thought that was a really well played hand.
Yeah.
I do wish that Will would have maybe given just a little bit more thought to that last hand.
I agree.
Because,
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of like, wait a minute.
Donations appreciated.
Pretty good candidate. You know, like
Yeah, for
he
sure.
thought it through. He got to that point. Of course, he was facing a check flop, and then his opponent starts betting. So it is always easier. The pot's smaller. They've got way more hands that are just like, oh, I'm on the turn, but like I have my full range. Whereas his opponent has gone bet in the previous hand, right? So that's just going to be a much stronger range.
Absolutely not. I haven't
So
looked
I
at
understand it, but
Well, no, flop checked the hand before.
yeah.
You did? Are you sure?
Checking a
damn,
bet
he
of
beat me to
15 from Drew, then sized up to 60 on the turn, and then the 160, 74, whatever it was on the return. I don't remember who had the pre-flop betting lead, but if it was Drew, then he triple barreled.
A red, not a green.
I believe you, but I won't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Drew made it 15.
95 in there?
Yeah, that's right.
Will just called. Check, bet 15, call. Yeah, you're right.
So yeah, so he was checking and calling against a pre-flop range
Yeah.
that has the
Yeah,
advantage.
7,
Way.
no,
Yeah.
65.
Okay, we are heads up here on a queen high flop. Something has gone wrong with
Right, Justin's still in this hand.
the hand here.
Yeah, there
Okay.
seems to be user error. That user being Kristen. She just folded the whole hand. Everybody folded and someone won. But that wasn't reality.
Game over, man.
They have to click some buttons now. See, it wasn't anything you did. Like, production just gave up on you.
Okay, so we'll just wait this one out, but
Yeah, I'm sure we'll
bet
get
of
it.
like 65-70 there and a call, if I'm not mistaken. We are about to go heads up to a turn,
It's over.
and we'll just sort of put this hand in the rear view mirror here before
was a race. No, it was raised to 65.
Check,
Oh,
turn.
Oh, you talking about on the flop? It was 45. 45
Queen of
pre-flop,
clubs
65 on
comes
the
in
flop.
on the river. We're going to see a bet per
Turn one, check.
Kristen. We will not see any of this get corrected in the system, so just have to take her word for it. Take a bet, and then, oh, it must be a bet raise, right? That is definitely not 220. Bet 60 raise?
Raise.
Okay.
210.
Okay. She lied to me.
Yeah, bet 60 here.
Kristen informed us earlier she's using 100% of her brain power for some sort of hydration for her kids' band. So, you know. We can't expect much from her today.
Well, while we wait for this, let's do another gamble.
Oh, yeah, it's time.
And I won the last one, so I will go first. High pitch. Y'all should remove the box at the lower end of the screen. Well, that's not normally there this long.
Yeah.
This hand, again, has been screwed up, so bear with us.
Who else is in this hand?
I think it's whoever is in C2.
Mixson? Oh, no, it's Ash.
it's-
Yeah,
it's
because I was
Ash,
going to say,
okay.
we haven't even put him in there yet, so it can't be him. What'd you get?
64.
Man,
Yeah.
that's not good.
Oh, nice.
All right, there it is, the raise to 220 with the ace-4 of clubs for the rivered nut flush. Does get paid off as well, so presumably just okay.
Will's playing way
Just-
too many hands.
yeah,
He's
presumably
got to
just
tighten it
had
up.
a queen or something like
Look at that. 28.5%.
That was really cool, right?
That is cool.
Afterwards.
Because, like, what you said about it is so true. Like, your analysis of it was, like, so smart.
Yeah.
Very good observation.
King
Yeah. I'm trying to learn live poker
yeah.
a little bit.
Agard saying, mentioning phones at the table. It is not allowed. We have been scolding the players relentlessly. And if they don't
Afterwards, like, oh my god, this is so odd.
get it together, I'm going to go out there and confiscate them all. So,
that. Indeed.
yeah.
I will
5 raise to 20.
join you.
6
Yeah.
Like, now I talk.
7 4.
It is a whole bunch of people who have pretty substantial online presences, so I'm sure they are just, you know, keeping up with the gram and whatnot, but
85.
it doesn't make it okay.
If I've been like
Justin's got the AK again.
having a conversation and then it like
Second
somehow
time seen that one.
on the turn, I'm
Caitlin folded an ace. We don't know what her kicker was.
Oh, it's Westlake Matt over there.
Westlake?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Party
Oh,
out.
it is?
that way it's consistent.
Oh.
Sure that was.
So last time, last
I don't know. I don't see anyone, so.
No, I mean, I just saw for 1 second. I was like, that looks like Westlake, but okay.
I was like check calling down.
How on earth
What did he
does
say?
Mixon look like Westlake?
What, did he take all his hair off?
Dyed it dark brown, shaved his face, got way taller. Like, there's way too many
Wearing
things that
a
are
black
different.
face mask?
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, the black face mask is standard Westlake.
Yeah, no, I feel like that's Westlake. Anyways, we will figure
Well,
this out.
Kristen is 15 minutes in the future, so I feel like she should know better.
I mean, yeah, but I thought my eyes wouldn't lie to me like that. In any case, we have a flop set here, who just calls the pre-flop raise. So it goes bet 20, raise to 85, call. Now here on the flop, donkey
Tell, and then the read
for
of the false
100
tell.
with the
But it was
flop
one of
middle
those things
set.
like a genuine.
Justin over there looking at his hand is kind of
Whoa,
like,
we
huh.
just skipped it.
No, it's an 8 on the turn. It's not a 5. I don't know exactly what's going on. But Star Fox now betting 225. So it's not, I don't know. The
Yeah,
action
interesting
has
move.
not been cracked well for this hand, but she does bet once again, and the ace king does let it go.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I would say I almost 0% will donk, like a donk bet ever. Especially not when your hand is so strong. Right? Is that just me?
Agreed. I don't know. The check raise there just makes a lot more sense, I
Yeah,
think,
of
on the
course.
flop. And yeah, it doesn't really go past that, but donk lead is pretty unusual, especially on Jack 10 high board. Okay, that's not Westlake, but you can see how I thought that, right? Like dark hoodie, black, or
That's not
like,
Mixson either, though. That's Jeff.
yeah, that's not.
Oh, Job. We're calling him Job today, but it is not the expected player, and it's also not Westlake. But I can definitely see how you got that one.
That's way more.
Yeah, no,
Westlake
yeah,
than
for sure. I get
fucking
it.
Mixson. Oh my god.
Yeah, Mixson, the guy with the long blonde curly hair, big beard. Never seen him wear a mask ever. The only thing they have in common is that he wears a baseball hat. But other than that, like,
That's literally the way that.
Oh,
you
yeah,
see
that
it
looks like-
too.
yeah.
I was like, fucking Westlake.
I do. Yeah.
So Job is Westlake's doppelganger when he's looking down at the belt. Also, what happened? What did you
oh, I
roll?
don't remember.
Yeah, you must have rolled something garbage and don't want to pay it.
I honestly didn't even look at it. Actually,
Oh,
I don't
you
think
didn't
it went
gamble
through.
any number,
Oh,
you
I
just
just
put
forgot how to do this.
Oh,
It's been
no.
a while, guys.
A 29 and a 34 have gone by the wayside. You would have eaten one of
Oops,
those.
my bad.
You beat me now. I'm going to be livid.
70.
King Agard's saying, like, you could text them. Well, these people can just, like, walk away from the table and see the stream. So they know that anyways. That's not really relevant because what'd you roll?
64. Get it.
Oh.
Yeah, no, the information, you can
Like,
walk
after
away,
the
you can-
fact, they can get the information. You know, it's something that they can see
Yeah,
for
you-
hands that happened 10 minutes ago. That's kind of the whole point of the stream is, like, you get to see how other people played against you. And that's, you know, one of the cool parts about playing on the stream is that you never have to wonder, like, did I get bluffed there? No, you just go find out. And, you know, these people can step away from the table, go to their phone. It's usually up in the room somewhere as well, away from the table. So all that information is available to them after the fact. So a text really from, you know, someone who's just watching casually is not relevant.
Yeah, what we don't want is for someone to have their phone out in the middle of a hand, right? Because there's way too much going on in the poker world, especially the live streaming world right now, where there is concerns about people somehow having information that they're not supposed to have. Now, I can't speak for anyone else, but here at Texas Card House, we are doing our very best to ensure the integrity of the game and the security of all the information that is included in the live stream production. But that being said, you know, there's appearances as well, like just keeping the phone away from the table during the hands lets everybody know that there's
Well,
just
the other
nobody
thing,
on
so
them
here's
getting
the other big
information.
thing, and this was one of the things that one of the reasons I really advocated for no phones at the table, despite, you know, when we first started, all the other streams were allowing phones at the table, and I was very adamant that no, we weren't doing that. We just weren't.
Yep.
And the reason for that, in addition to the security, was it just keeps the players more engaged in the game, and it makes for a more entertaining stream.
Oh yeah,
You know, you have people. There's more conversation at the table. There's more people, you know, really paying attention to action. All these things are better when people aren't staring at the phone the whole game. So, you know, back 2 years ago when we first really started this, I was very much an advocate for banning phones 100% of the time because of that, in addition to, you know, the security things. So.
Yes. Let me know when you're
So I would very much like to see these people put their phones away.
Oh, beautiful.
And
keep me updated.
Yeah, literally, I'm about ready to walk out there. I know it's 15 minutes in the past, but these phones cannot be out. Okay, anyways, we are on hand number 19. Star Fox up the most here, over 1,000. Will, after picking off that bluff, is queen of just about 800. Caitlin, the only other player who is in the green/black, up 20 bucks.
Woo!
Let's do it. Yeah, that would be great for not getting fancy food.
I've also added some chips onto her stack because she's got
Sold.
over 2K in front of her.
Yeah, literally. She's like, "Are you sure you don't like fancy?"
7 bet 15.
All right, Will here, suited wheel ace.
There was a what place was that?
Take this up to 15.
It sounds like we are going to have some technical difficulties in the relatively near future, but hopefully it is corrected.
Yeah, man. She wants to try this red ash place too. I don't know what that is.
Bet on Drew going to defend his big blind, 9-7, and flop a whole lot of nothing.
I saw your photos of it. That looked awesome.
Will, though, going to check back
Yeah.
quickly, so
I mean, I went all out though. Like it was
free turn card.
I like that.
Does bring in a spade flush draw here for Drew. I mean, his hand is just like super bad, but he does have a flush draw. So yeah, he's just gonna overbet
Well, he has a
here.
flush
Well,
draw, and he knows Will is going to fold to aggression a lot. So why not?
the overbet.
Why not
Show
bet
him.
it and
Show
get
him.
Will to fold the better hand?
No.
Shows ace high.
Whoa.
That's not right.
Bad one to have.
We had a misread there for sure. Maybe he just turned the flush. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. We definitely had a misread there, though.
Give me some cards here, big
We
guy.
do sometimes get a little bit of crosstalk between two neighbors, and since Ebony isn't there, perhaps her cards just kind of got pitched over onto Drew's scanner. I really would have to go back and look, but
65 pounds. Yeah.
Pretty tiny.
Oh, it may have been a replacement card. There's an exposed card.
okay.
And we had some changes in the back in the production office to the way that the action tracking works. So part of that is that Kristen was not able to change the whole card. Yeah.
so excited. They're actually gonna have like a little.
Okay.
So that probably was his original card, and he probably got a replacement card and was actually betting with the best hand.
Gotcha. All right, here, raised to 50 from Ash, the
Raise
ace king.
275.
Caitlin's getting spicy.
Right, so it
Or we have another misread, but I don't think that's the case.
Yeah, Matt Jones is
Yeah, as Caitlin was the original raiser here to 15, like she cannot have 7-5 off here. This really doesn't make a lot of sense.
It's not broke, don't fix it. Like,
Yeah.
Matt Jones ain't any better than the,
But Star Fox as the in-betweener here
it's not like Dak and
in
Cooper
the
Rush.
big blind, sort of giving Caitlin this squeeze opportunity.
Kristen, hand number 20.
That's the Patriot way, though. Nobody's safe.
I
Either
mean,
Caitlin is just super out of line, or something is wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. This is bizarre. You know, generally speaking, you would just kind of be like, all right, like this is something this person's doing. But I just don't give Caitlin credit to do this with 7-5
To
off.
open, unless it's 7 deuce.
Crap loves Brady though.
Yeah, Belichick doesn't mind letting somebody go years.
And
Yeah.
they're playing 7.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
But 7-5 off.
725.
That is going to get through, so I guess whatever it is that Caitlin had, whether it was 7-5 off or not, she's going to get this one through.
Yeah, we'll have to check with Caitlin after the fact, see what she actually was holding there. We didn't see the rest of the hand play out, so we don't really know.
Can't believe Mixson just bailed.
Dude, well, he should never not respond.
I know.
Talking to this.
Yeah. I was like, dude, supposed to bring his girlfriend
Okay.
too, and like, yeah.
High pitch says she's making a play. I mean, it's always possible. I mean, you
Sure, but
never rule it
it's
out
an-
entirely, but like
It's
that's a pretty wild one.
not a traditional choice of hands to make a play with
Yeah, right.
in that spot
They fold.
against players who
One fold,
are,
two fold.
you know to be not out of line.
4 fold.
So I don't know. If she did try and make a play there, then that's cool too.
Raise.
Yeah.
Raise to
I mean,
105.
more power to you. But
Yeah.
yeah, you'd certainly want to do that with a suited hand at the very least. And if it's not suited,
Sure,
because
because if you just get flat called there, you want to be able to have some kind of playability. You know, you have 7-5 offsuit. It's I don't know what your plan is after the flop.
Well, so, I mean, here we see Caitlin with the
Ooh.
10-8 off, so I guess maybe she's just feeling super frisky here.
I guess so. Worked
I
out
don't
for her
know.
this one. William's got aces. He's not going anywhere, and Caitlin has trip eights. So
Yeah, this is bizarre,
this is
though.
fun, though. You know.
I mean,
Sometimes you
yeah.
just-
So here we are just saying that Caitlin shouldn't or wouldn't be doing this, and yet I guess back-to-back hands seem to be an indicator that she is just going to get after this.
Is she getting into that bucket of drinks behind her? Is that what's happening?
Perhaps. Big bet on the flop, 275 from Will. Quick call from Caitlin. She is loving this because she knows exactly what Will has. Big overpair.
Yeah.
Like if he bets again on the turn, like he just always has a big overpair.
Well, we've seen Will check. You know, as the pre-flop progressor, check a lot of flops when he doesn't, when his hand doesn't improve. The fact that he's betting here means he definitely has an overpair. He doesn't have a deuce or a 5 or what? This has got to be wrong.
No, yeah,
What in
okay.
God's name is
So,
happening here?
so I was gonna say that I think something's wrong with her cards. Just like on back-to-back.
You know what's
hands.
happening? I know what's happening. KJ has consistently pitched 2 cards to that seat when he's pitching the first card. It has happened like 3 different times. It's reading those 2 cards every time.
But it's supposed to update. I thought we had dynamic updating where it would.
Yeah, but if
update.
she pulls the cards off the scanner, then it doesn't.
Let somebody else throw whites out there.
10, 20,
If it reads 2 cards and then the second card, when she pulls it in, it doesn't get scanned in,
I'll play 10 cent, 20
then
cent,
it could just
40
be
cent,
reading the
40
wrong
cent.
card. I don't know, but I've seen him do it a couple of times, including on that hand.
Get to see anything,
So-
unfortunately. Sorry, it didn't
So
go
one of her neighbors had the 8. It
I
got
guess,
scanned.
yeah.
gross.
She then gets the new card or her actual card, but pulls it back before the scanner updates or
guess.
something. I don't know.
I
I'm
don't know.
sorry. This is unfortunate.
Yeah, we did say we were going to have technical difficulties. This is clearly leading up to the technical difficulties, I guess. Those got corrected,
No,
right?
even if you have
We
just
got through
four,
that?
so
Because I DK'd them
technical-
and they're just
Okay.
fucking being psycho.
Just to
I regret
ease everyone's mind, those technical difficulties will be temporary. You might not even notice that they happen.
Well, so now I'm 100% certain now
So she
when we
didn't
go
have
back-
7-5.
She didn't have 7-5. She didn't
And
have
she didn't
10-8.
have
Like
10-8.
no, like those hands didn't exist. She had something else, and we had this funky.
It's too bad she didn't have 10-8. She would have won that one.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
She certainly wouldn't have folded it.
Bet 20.
Yeah, this is interesting. We've got William has up and down straight draw with a flush draw. And Bet on Drew has a pair of 2s. Assuming that these cards are good.
Oh, Drew. Oh, Drew, you're so awesome.
A raise here from Bet on Drew with the bottom pair. No spade,
Okay.
no
The
club.
min click, okay.
I don't think he has king deuce.
Oh, good lord.
Do you think he's raising with bottom pair there?
So some of your bluffs are going to sometimes involve bottom pairs. This is kind of a weird spot to do it because you've got plenty of other bluffs to choose from with clubs, spades, and straight cards. So choosing to use your bottom pairs here is a little bit out of the ordinary because then you're just bluffing too much. But I don't know. It's always
Not how I
possible.
wanted to get there.
One pair.
Look, I have the best.
We are going to go check here on the end. Will's
Maybe
going
he
to turn
did
over the
king
pair of
deuce.
8s.
You sure did.
And it appears that he does just have the best hand. I think Drew there was perhaps
$500.
it's a
Yeah,
piece,
like,
right? So
Yeah,
it's one of those things
just
where you
raising
You know,
for
maybe
information,
you
trying
get
to see
somebody
where.
there.
and getting a free check down. Like he's like, I'll
Right,
put in
for
20
sure.
now, and then
And then he's
river-
not going to bet river. Yeah.
exactly.
Unless, I mean, even if he gets there, he probably ends up betting river.
It's a little bit of an unorthodox spot
Yeah.
to do it. Usually you want to do something like that maybe with more like a middle pair where if you get 3-bet, you fold.
Paul asking if we practice before we go live.
No, I do know. That's what made me
The
think
game
about it.
starts when we go live. So
Not that 2 of fucking
it's
spades again.
it's not something that we are back here running fake streams 24 hours a day.
Yeah, we'll get our
no,
top people on
that
it right
doesn't
away.
We stand there who poker cameras.
The live strata for tennis.
I don't know of any.
Can't wait to see Caitlin's
place that
parody
does
of me in
either,
the latest
Yeah, we've got
investigation.
Joan here in the chat wondering why it says she's pulled the 10-8 there. She didn't have 10-8. So we have a technological setup where the
Hey, Joey,
cards
first time, long
have to
time.
be placed over the scanner
I'd
and read
say,
for a certain period of
with
time.
outlandish lines,
And
just
it
was
is
easy for you,
possible
you know what
that
I mean?
if what happened on that hand and has happened in the past where KJ, the dealer, pitches, unfortunately, like 2 cards at the same time. They get
Yeah,
stuck
if they
together.
get stick together.
It'll read those 2 cards, then he goes and corrects it by grabbing the top card or whatever and giving it to the next player. That's already been read in. And I thought that we had a situation,
2 of spades.
and we'll have to sort of clarify this with Manit, but I thought that it was supposed to like be updating every couple seconds.
But only
that
so
that-
long as the cards are on the scanner, and we know that red area around the table is not part of the scanner.
But then then KJ takes that card, moves it to the next player, pitches around the rest of the table, and then pitches Caitlin her final card. And so at that point, Caitlin should have those 2 cards over the scanner, and it should update again. But
Yeah, we
again,
should go back and maybe just take a look, kind of frame by frame, see, did Caitlin put both cards back on the scanner? I don't know.
Or something, I think, 'cause of
Did
weight.
the 2 cards that got pitched to seat 1 actually make their way to the scanner over there? Because if so, it should have scanned it on seat 1 and kind of canceled it out for seat 9.
now this
but we
is
don't know.
another really bizarre situation that doesn't make a lot of
Or
sense.
maybe, oh wow, this is
Welcome back,
It shows
Stephanie.
Job here opening from early position to 30, getting 3-bet by Will
and calling.
from the small blind, and then
Wait, what's
calling.
going on?
Queen deuce makes no sense. I don't know. Did the technical issue?
23.
And your
23.
skin, that's not the problem. Problem's them.
Okay, so he does
We're gonna
not
go
have
walk
queen
over
deuce
to
off.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, we're at lightning place.
Okay, this is the hand where things go wrong. Hopefully, after this hand,
How the fuck can you cheat?
we will have corrected all of these problems. Everything will be great. While we are here doing this, I'm going to step out momentarily. I'll be right back.
I like the extra sweat, though. The extra little bit of anxiety it builds when you're waiting for
Yeah, he's
turn for
his
something.
phone on his lap. Oh, will you get me? Thank you. Okay, 4 spades here on the turn. Carolyn is going to go unleash the wrath of God on the players. Hopefully they will take that as a sign to please do as they are asked. 8 of spades here on the end after I believe it went check or something. I,
You
God,
really
no, I
just
don't
saying
even
bedded
remember.
now?
Wasn't really paying attention.
Bedded. My English is great.
Okay, there is the RF poker app being restarted.
What was the last card? 100.
Yeah, no, funny stuff in the chat. This is not great.
On the river.
It is something that I like to see happening by any means.
Flop was
Lot
check,
of checks
check.
and then
But it is the way of the world. We will try to get back on track here. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for bearing with us. Do want to apologize for the technical issues
Go down.
and for
Ace
the
high.
fact
Who
that we
plays
have
that
had some stumbling along the way here. It looks like we have both players showing down the same hand. Ace, queen for each.
What?
We are going to chop this pot.
What if we have what? Like if someone was telling me what the action was?
But somebody calling the action.
That'd be
Okay,
good.
you
Be
get
like a
that.
poker news person.
Got some Monday Night Football coming up here. Not sure if anybody is super excited about this
The
game.
only thing I could
New
see there
England
is underneath that's a
Patriots
middleman
playing
between
against
them and
the
you know what I mean?
Chicago football
But yeah,
Bears.
if he needs to.
He also.
I need 11 points from the Patriots defense.
David?
A very attainable goal. If they get 11 or more fantasy points,
come on.
I will win both my leagues. One league is already locked up, the other one 11 or more.
We changed the
I had Romeo Dobbs throw up a goose egg.
It's four
If I had
hours.
started Gus
Did
Edwards,
it go
things
down?
would be just fine and dandy right now. But instead, I put in Romeo Dobbs. He's been getting a lot of looks,
Something.
decent handful of receptions, and I figured against the relatively porous Washington defense, he was going to get some grabs.
They've reset
He did
the-
not.
they've reset the
That was
deck.
unfortunate. But in any case,
Boom,
that
shuffle up
should
and
be a
send it.
defensive game, right? I don't think there's going to be a lot of points
Stream
scored.
lives on.
So certainly
I'm gonna win this hand.
a very reasonable thing.
For sure.
I mean,
Watch
certainly
this.
it's a very
Sure
real
ace.
possibility for a handful of
I'll say
turnovers
king.
for the Bears, right? I mean, if the
That's a
Patriots
ace king.
defense
Alright.
performs
There's not
anything
losses.
like they
Could
have
have ace
been
king.
as of late, they could be putting Justin Fields on his backside a number of times and perhaps taking the ball away from him.
Call, ace king.
2 fold.
There you
Wow.
go. It's not a made
Wow,
hand.
I mean-
Not a made hand.
It's a big fold with ace king.
Nobody wants to stream.
Yes, 1 fold, 2 fold. 3. Yeah,
Ebony here with the queen 10 suited. Going to raise this up.
4 fold, 5 call, 6
15 to go. Star Fox will make the call.
fold. All right, 7 fold,
Thank you.
8 call, and 9 call. 4 fold.
Justin will make the call as well. Caitlin comes along, and we've got 4 players to the flop.
Check,
10, 8, 5, rainbow.
check.
Top
Yeah.
pair for Ebony.
We've got open-ended for Star Fox, backdoor diamonds. Caitlin's got a gutter, backdoor clubs.
I had some
Justin
bangers.
has ace high, backdoor hearts.
We don't have any music. I'm very sad.
Yeah, with the ace and the 9 of hearts, I mean, certainly a spot where you could
Yeah.
think about
Thank you.
Feeling?
feeling one off. We've already got a caller in between, so there's plenty of money in the pot.
6 of hearts on the turn. Look at that. Yeah.
Caitlin drills this, though.
Yeah, he may have saved himself the agony of losing to the straight when he breaks river, but
So Ebony checks. Star Fox takes a shot at this with her pair and straight draw. And yeah, Caitlin's got to jump on this immediately. Yes. This is a pretty connected board, and she doesn't want to see the board pair.
Star Fox is going to make the call.
Do you have any plans on that?
Snap call.
And it's another 6 on the
pretty
end.
alright.
Card.
His face lit up when he
We can talk, yeah. We can talk.
Steven asking about the cameras getting upgraded, or if we got new ones. We did not get new cameras. We did, however, get some upgrades in the back that, you know, have improved the way everything looks. So
I like that fucking sweater too, to be honest.
I did just legit scold the table for the phone, just in case anyone was wondering. I did.
Give us a nice one, ass, Minnie.
I'll take
Bet a
her.
525 there, and Star Fox just can't get away from the tripped 6s there. Tough spot to be in. Block the straight, the 7. You have trips. Like, yeah, your hand is just like super strong. It's gonna be tough to let that one go. She does make the call,
Thank you.
and Caitlin gets paid in a big way. That moves her up back into the black. It's going to be good for her.
Nice party. Has 2 cards showing, but only one. All right, here we go.
We're good.
All right, $5 to go here.
It was.
Yeah.
I know, and I gave him a hard time,
Okay.
specifically. He was like, what's the rule? And I'm like, no phones, including you looking at your crotch.
Okay, perfect.
5 fold.
Bet on Drew here. Going to open this up 15 to go.
7 call.
I was actually so confused.
Will the here going to make the call. Justin as well. And now Caitlin going to squeeze from the small blind. Let's see what size she chooses.
Oh, jeez.
Should not.
Relatively
Small,
simple.
yeah.
My buddy just texted me and said,
She's gonna
obviously, we'll probably the reset probably hold it. He was like, the graphics are
see a
like
flop with
nothing.
a
What you guys have in your hands.
couple of people, maybe.
It depends on
Oh,
Will
really?
calls here.
Yeah.
Like the
No,
reader is
never
reading
mind.
it pretty far, apparently. Which will be good for my punts.
I'm a little surprised that everybody just snap folded to small sizing, but
Justin is going to defend. He gets to play this one in position, and that is a pretty disgusting flop for both players.
Like 25.
Keelan's going to bet 25 here. I'm a big fan of the small bets, but that is real small.
no, it was not. It was not Party who asked about the rule. It was someone else.
100 seconds. Like,
They are all. that's. But you know, they're trying to
I should have kicked you.
get away with that. It's a friendly game, and everybody's, you know, there's drinks, and everybody's trying to have a good time, so they're not necessarily thinking about it, and you know, they just need a gentle reminder that
It's not actual.
I'm just going to take the phone away. I don't want to confiscate. I will.
Yeah, I think for so many of us, it's just like second
Yeah,
nature.
yeah.
Just like pull your phone out.
When you play a lot of poker, you feel super comfortable at a poker table. Just because it's a live stream doesn't make you change the way that
You know what I mean?
you know, once the game starts going, it just feels like a poker.
Oh, you don't want to come to my band?
You know, the first 5 minutes, you're like, oh my gosh, I'm on a live stream.
Watch out
I
for
should
the
pay
chocolate
attention to
river
these
something.
things. But
Anxiety of not being able to.
then all of a sudden, you're like, oh no, it's just a game, and these are my friends, and like laughing, having a good time, and you forget that you're not supposed to be.
Damn it, it scans all forward. Then it changes.
All right, we've got ourselves a $10 PLO bomb pot. 90 bucks in the middle.
Just FYI for anyone, I haven't. This is 15 minutes ago, and I was out there scolding them maybe 10 minutes. So we got a couple more minutes before they got the official scolding from Carolyn. King 8, 4,
There's no cap.
and 3, 5, 6. Looking for 7, 4. Star Fox has got that on the bottom for the
Actual, like,
straight.
limit, not like the kids say today.
And top board. Ash has a king.
Yes.
Oh, set of 8s for Drew. He bet $10. That's his standard bomb pot bet, I guess.
Yeah, it may just be like, if it gets to him, he's just going to bet 10. Just to so it just can't check all the way.
And I have no problem with it. But both times he's had cards,
Sure.
not necessarily like last time he had bottom set. And I was just like,
$10, everybody.
Couldn't get it
so
done.
he's supposed to do it as far as we know.
Justin isn't going anywhere just yet. He is going to stick around for a turn and does pick up the same straight
Yeah.
and has the pair
Wait.
of kings on top working.
No, he doesn't.
Checkers.
Oh, my
He has-
bad.
he just has
Sorry, I
still
was
has
thinking of
those
Star
two pair.
Fox's 4 to go with, sorry.
I mean, we don't know what
know.
his other card is, so who
Could be a
knows?
4.
Could be a 4. That would mean that he has king 4 on top and the same straight, which would be scooping at this point. Yeah, Star Fox now sitting on. Oh, she's got the straight on top now.
Jay.
Oh, yeah, that is a juicy hand.
Yeah, so
Straight,
that
straight.
river.
No.
Yeah.
Straight, she got there. 6, 7, and whatever this
Wow.
You heard him
He's like, I assume.
say no
Yeah,
on the
there you
river.
go. Whatever this is.
I did it.
So she checks the river.
Not sure why.
Yeah, I feel like that's a really good spot to bet.
Yeah, I mean, she's got the nut straight on top and second nut straight on the bottom. Or I guess third nut straight on the bottom.
Yeah, like it's so checking in flow is like a very real thing in hold'em because
Oh, that's what I
like
think.
ranges are
That's
just
what
so
I
much wider. There's
Where
just
he,
so much
like,
more
punches
going
me.
on. But when you play 4-card games and especially bomb pot games, like ranges don't exist. Like you're just betting your hand, and you know like maybe you're just going to choose like a few random hands that have good blockers to bluff with every once in a while.
Yeah, I don't encourage that personally, but I mean, I do encourage that. I think everyone should bluff one pop pot.
Yeah, no, exactly. But, or like, if, you
I'm
know,
not, but you
No,
guys
but I
should.
just, I know it gets a lot of
Definitely.
people that think it's racist.
well, sometimes you'll have a hand that would normally just kind of be like, yeah, I think I've got this board, but like, I don't need to go crazy, but I do have the ace of clubs, and like,
Right.
if I get you to
For
fold a better
No, the
hand
story
than
is
mine
two
on
more
top,
minutes
like then I don't
to
need to
Africa,
lose,
there are a
right?
lot of
Like,
locals that are crazy.
you can
Absolutely,
get
yeah.
a little bit more creative
Yeah,
in
there's a whole
certain
thing
spots.
about,
But
like,
in any case, the point there was just like, you river the nut straight on like on a board where you didn't have anything before, like I'm gonna start betting, even though it's a donk bet. Like, forget about the donk bet.
No, she raised flop.
A black dealer. You got Ebony.
She bet the turn and got called.
Yeah, but she raised flop because Party bet 10, she raised to 100,
Sure.
and then she bet turn.
I don't know. We'd have to go back.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
I'm making shit up now. I don't know.
Got 3 players.
All right, 3 ways to a flop we go. King high. A couple of spades out there and a queen. So Party and Joe both picking up a little bit of something.
Call. Oh, heads up.
Jack on the turn. That means Job's now got a pair and a flush draw. I don't think he's going to go anywhere.
Garza 512 here in the chat says hello from Seattle. Hey, what's going on, man?
Hello.
Your wife down here.
512. That's Austin.
Yeah, so check here on the turn brings us to the deuce of clubs on the end. So Job is going to finish with a pair of jacks, but going to take showdown. He can get there.
Like, there's
Goes for any.
Usually when I'm looking for that, they come the wrong way around.
Yeah. 222 in the
They
pot.
come the wrong way around. They
Yeah.
get the right cards on the wrong boards.
Yeah.
A little bit of everything. Some black, green,
155.
some red. I like it. It looks fluffy, and I actually really love this, especially with a hand
You have some idea
like
as far as,
second pair
the dangers
with
of
a
drawing
good
to a
kicker. A
one-hand.
lot of people won't go for
Or
these
drawing to a
sort of
straight.
spots where it's very clearly for value. You're trying to get called by a worse queen, maybe a jack, where if they don't have spades and they think that you're on spades, right? Like, or that you
Right.
maybe just have like pocket fours and you're like, God, I'm probably not going to win this unless I bet, right? You can convince them to call with worse hands. And second pair, which normally is the type of hand that's just going to want to get the showdown after a.
Well, if I'm facing that bet, I'm thinking, what hands bet here? You know, and
There's a couple of mixed games.
a lot of those hands are missed. You know, he has spades, so he blocks a lot of the missed flush draws. So that's
That was my
going to be part of the reason why he probably got away from it there.
Yeah.
But if I'm not sitting on spades myself, and I'm thinking, are there value hands that
I'm not crazy.
are betting here, or other than just
A king or
sets,
something.
ace king sets, straights, whatever.
But those just aren't going to check the turn. very
Exactly.
often,
So it looks very bluffy for sure, and I think you get called a lot of the time by the same hand that Joe had if it weren't spades.
yeah, if you'd had like Jack 10 that wasn't spades or something, right? Like
For sure.
turns the pair, had the
Has
straight,
the
had the straight draw on
open-ended, yeah.
the flop, and then it's just like, wait, you're going to bet big here? Like, no.
Right.
All right, it's time to gamble.
Please,
Play
Streamlabs, give me some of my money back.
Mohegan. They break out the pink chips.
Actually, it may. Well, yeah, no, I think we.
Oh God, damn
I'm
it!
30 years younger than the next person at the game.
When I first started playing, it was all studs. I mean, not all studs, but more studs.
All right.
There was also a list for a 10-20 stud. It never went off though.
You play Mixson.
All right, everybody with a hand here, but Joe flops best. Thank you. Sorry.
Are you though?
I
That's
mean,
the one game I never saw called to the dealer's choice
Nice.
last summer.
Listen,
checks all the way through. We get a 4 of hearts on the turn. Job is still checking. He is going to wait till someone else commits some chips and then smoothly raise, which is going to then put up all the alarm bells. No, he's
No, he's
just
just gonna call,
Money as you
call.
would think.
which is
I
I mean,
one of the big stacks
I
coming
think
out of dinner, and then I
perfectly.
was repeated
I like it. You know.
Star Fox, though, I mean, she's got a hand that is just like happy to get the showdown. Like, I think the bet on the turn is honestly for value.
Yeah, and I think
Slash,
Like, all right,
you
now,
know,
here's just like,
if he check raises really small there,
4 big bets. What do you want to do?
he might call, and then he has the betting lead on the river and can actually maybe get value.
about getting the possibility of getting quartered out of
But
the tournament that makes it onto a poker go
maybe not, and maybe
Norman
so
Chet ended up knocking me out.
no.
I don't know.
No, I said the possibility of
let's
getting
go for the
quartered.
check.
I
Gives
was
her
getting
one more
quartered
chance to
repeatedly.
take a stab at it,
Like,
but
it was a very slow death.
he declines, and he wins within the middle.
And then Norman Chet
After that hand, Job now stuck just $7. I don't know that
and he
that's
was fun to play with.
two stack, only 1,000.
He seems fun.
Okay,
Who's?
Job. I don't know. I probably just looked at it wrong.
Everybody leave your cards here for a second.
Oh, this is when I came out. Yeah.
Excellent.
You good? She's good. All right.
Giving everyone an official warning about
Cisco.
There's Carolyn. Being like, listen,
them away from
bitches.
Super producer Carolyn reclaiming her crown.
including you looking at your crotch.
Oh.
No one looks at their crotch and smiles, just so you know.
Nice. You let him know who's boss, you know?
I didn't know we weren't allowed to.
All right, Caitlin here's going to let people know
Not
that
bad.
she's boss, at least with
One
this hand.
fold, two fold.
Hijack,
Yeah,
king, queen,
they've
offsuit.
gotten a
Especially
little bit loose
after,
with
yeah.
that recently. But like,
Yeah,
that
I
was,
mean, I mean, that's
Yeah, it's unfortunate that in all honesty, no one's looked at their phone in like maybe 5 minutes,
5 cards.
which is the longest we've gone without someone looking at
Heads
them.
up.
But
so I'm gonna go.
Just so that, like, when you went out to
yeah, and
tell
it was
them
like
that,
now it seems like, well, no one's even looking at their phones. What are you talking about? All right, we got Caitlin with king,
Okay.
queen, high, and Star Fox with bottom pair.
Another penny.
3 pair now.
Yeah, 3 pair.
that's true.
That's pretty good.
At 45.
But presumably without the frog
With that
poison.
shot.
You don't know what's in these
3
lattes.
clubs on the
Hey,
board,
no,
it looks
no,
like.
you do
Nobody has a
frog
club in their
poison
hand, so.
You don't know what's in this latte?
Caitlin does have some high card value, but she doesn't have a club, which is just, yeah, like, I don't think she can really continue.
As that
If her
was
opponent
going
ever
on,
does
like,
have
I come home
something,
one
just
night
like
and
a
there was
queen
frog
10 with
chilling
a
out
club
in
or
front of my
something,
door.
just like,
I was
that is like,
disappointed
you
to
just
find
kind of
out
let
that
them
there are
have
no
it.
Yeah,
poisonous
exactly.
frogs in Texas.
Nope. Just kidding.
Frogs are my
Poisonous
call.
frogs. Like, I was hoping, like, hey, I got some frog poison here. I got to hook up.
It's not it, but it may entice her to
Check. Showdown.
like
just
hyper.
check
Super.
on the river, so.
Yeah, Star Fox here now playing the
Frogs are
king on
weird.
board, and it's just like, yeah,
Frogs
we
are
probably
kinda
chop
gross.
like most of the time, and every once in a while you have a jack or a
Unless it's a
club,
poisonous
and I
frog.
just don't need to
Think
bet.
about that.
Run dry.
Couldn't get raised, so she checked.
Okay.
Caitlin quickly checked
That's
behind.
fair.
That'll be the end of that one.
Like, I want to get hypnotized to get over it. It's that bad.
You run into a lot of frogs, or you just like, I need to get these fixed?
I'm from Florida.
Oh, I did
Water
want
reptiles
to
along
mention,
it.
saw a couple of comments in the chat from y'all mentioning that the video quality looked better, and I agree
really
with
does.
you. It
It
does look
definitely
better. We
does.
improved our bandwidth and have really made a substantial difference.
This looks, I mean, I also got a new phone. Maybe that is adding to it as well. I'm part of the iPhone club now.
I was trying to
Sorry.
pretend. 7 fold.
Oh, you abandoned us? Oh man.
I had to. It was impossible to share anything with the rest of my family who all have iPhones. Like my mom, my brother,
less insane
my
after that.
husband.
That's how they get you.
everybody.
You
I know,
allowed
it
them to get you.
sucks so much.
It's kind of like the
But it just
progress
like is what it is, and I was sick of like not being able to share pictures or videos and stuff with them.
Wow. Okay.
So
I'm like waiting
I
for them to get
said,
electrocuted on the line. I'm like, this is gonna be great.
Raise
No.
150.
fuck it.
How are you enjoying the switch over to the new operating?
It actually was way simpler and not as frustrating as I thought it would be, honestly. So I was really dreading it because I've been an Android user for so long.
That you thought it was just going to be awful, right?
Yeah, I thought there was gonna be like a learning curve. And
Okay,
it
I
just
get you
wasn't.
now.
Yeah,
It
they have
just-
to make it so simple
Yeah,
for people.
I,
I
I'm
understand.
so
That would be
I'm
pretty
not.
unpleasant.
Frogs aren't your thing. I get it.
I thought you better stop it.
You're not their thing.
3-bet pot here pre-flop as a bet on Drew here with the 9-8 suited.
But not frog. But
Does
not about
go for
frog.
the third bet out of the small blind. Justin,
Yeah,
Check,
he's
check.
drawing to running 8s. That's it. That's not gonna happen. So.
check flop. Both players here relatively uncapped, but
I haven't.
see how Drew approaches
Like, I
this
haven't
now.
seen that
I mean, it's
many
just a
reptiles
zero
around
equity
my
hand
house.
at this point, right? And if
Like,
you
I
just
did
start
have
bluffing with all
little
your zero
lizard
equity
making it into my
stuff,
house once.
you're just kind
I
of
was
torching.
able to
At the
corral it
same
into a
time,
box and relocate
you
it
do
outside.
want to pick some hands to bluff with, and 8-9 suited
Yeah,
might
thankfully,
be
like, no
like
snake encounters
sort of at
yet.
the bottom of his 3-betting range, right? Like,
It's like,
I don't know what else he's got. It's kind of one of the
I've
worst
seen my
hands he's
neighbors
ever
post,
going
like,
to have
when
that
they'll see a
has no
rattlesnake
equity.
sometimes. Like, I haven't seen one yet.
Definitely a possibility to just kind of YOLO it and hope that your opponent has like big cards that are just going to ditch them. The
When I-
king comes,
Like, when I
and that's a
drove-
card
like,
that
when
you
I
think
drove
is
out
good
to
enough
Vegas,
to
like,
put
that was
out
the
what
road
looks
code.
like a
What's
value
the
bet
bus?
Oh yeah,
to
it's
the
also
tune of
it's just like the
125.
Yeah, I mean, I
Along
think you
the
get hero
20.
called by 9s like 100% of the time here. If I'm Justin, I'm calling,
almost like
but
going to,
he
like,
is not.
concrete to get more heat.
Sorry,
Like later
I
than like
misjudged that
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah, they want the heat.
I'm just calling with 9s. There.
Yeah, the dynamic
Like,
of how you got into this river.
110% of the time, I'm just gonna call and say, you know, whatever. Show me what you have. Period. So if you ever want value there, if you have anything, then you can call it pocket 9s.
So J Taco here has a suggestion of moving the hand description to a different side of the screen. I'm guessing you mean like the breakdown
Yeah, I was
of
just
the
kind of
hand.
looking at it on my phone to see like what he's talking about, and it doesn't block anything on my screen except for, you know, maybe some.
Like the players. that are-
Yeah, but not their cards. So
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
a little confused about that one, but
Luckily it wasn't you though.
Yeah, because the players' cards are always
big
going
enough
to
that, like,
populate. The,
underneath it.
yeah, they always populate that like section, and then it's a separate section that comes.
Yeah,
into the
so
hand.
I mean, if that is happening on your screen, then
Just stay in the car. It's not gonna
your
get
It's probably
screen's
seeing the same
wonky.
thing.
Alligator
Yeah.
has you for a ride. Like,
They shouldn't see anything different.
Is that his way to
They
have like
probably
to get the
see
dog?
King Queen off
You're
here.
like,
Joe
"Sorry,
still
bro, you
open
just
and
clearly haven't
hijack gets
showered."
called in 2 spots. And an 8-high board, a couple of diamonds out here. So
He's like, ride for alligator? She's like,
Going
absolutely
right.
not.
Soon as much as I want to move to
I
Florida,
checked, yes.
it's part of why I don't want to move to Florida.
We're gonna check it.
Hurricanes terrify me.
And 4 chips.
Yeah, nobody putting chips in
Check.
there yet.
Bet 50.
Yeah, a little bit
Tornadoes
curious.
do occasionally
Wait, is a
happen.
tornado coming?
Or in like the
Take,
south
Yeah,
edge
Joe,
of
with-
Davisus. That, like, it doesn't happen so often
With
down
king
here.
high, 1 diamond.
Actually, Texas has
Oh,
more
really?
tornadoes per
is
year
going
than
to be the
any
one
other
to
state.
bet at this,
Probably to do with the land area.
I was gonna say, yeah, it takes up half.
I mean, it
of
makes sense.
They
It would
have
check,
more
check, check.
tornadoes.
Flop,
I guess
but-
Yeah, if you can get an ace to fold, that
You have
is
a
a
storm
win,
shelter?
but it is multi-way, and that's always dangerous.
You're gonna go for the raise here now.
Basements aren't a thing in Texas, are they?
And we'll see what Will does because
Hurricanes, the golf
Will
course
already
is
folded.
hurricane.
He snapped
I mean,
it.
like
Yeah, which is
Oh, basements,
pretty tight.
not this part
Okay.
of Texas. I don't know if they are. But like,
Yeah.
I know
around
nothing.
here, like, it would be hard to dig a
No,
basement.
you play a style that I am more familiar with. I
There's
think
like limestone or something.
we're
under
just
it.
seeing some relatively tight plays here,
Really?
That's pretty cool.
Like, it would be hard
this
to.
evening. which is fine. Everybody's going to play their own way. But I agree with you. I think that there are plenty
Last 10.
of
double
spots
shot
that
of
we've
20.
seen where
Like, I had asked about
aggression
that when
was
I
just
was
going to work. I mean, we've seen
outside.
Drew
Like,
obviously be
like,
quite
yeah,
aggressive
basement.
tonight, and in several
and it
spots
works.
just get it
You
through.
know, you have to choose your customer there for that to work, and he's
Yeah.
choosing
And like
to
the week when I moved here
employ
was
that
the week that we
strategy
had those, like,
against Will,
oh, we've got so many
knowing
tornadoes.
that he is the nittiest of the nits,
Oh,
Three days
and
after I
it's
moved
working.
here,
Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
Granted, he has made
Bring it in. Let's
at least one
Maryland has 3
good
cards.
hero call. So,
I hope y'all don't have that.
and in that particular case, like, Will had
Double
that
straddle.
pot. He wasn't in there for that
Triple
much.
straddle 4 cards.
So I'm sure he's not mad at himself for
Button straddle by then.
folding
yeah,
back
you
in
got
there.
Straddle like 4 Fs.
Like, yeah, but I was only in for
Right.
the pre-flop that was, which was.
I will settle early position every time.
That is always an
And I
interesting
was all about the basement in
the thought that like how much you're in for influences your decision about how to continue in a hand.
Because
And-
I mean, I'm
I'm
not saying
tornadoes.
necessarily is the right.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Perspective,
riffing
but-
off of that
Yeah.
because for a lot of people that is important.
I think there are spots where, you know, when you are, like, for me, especially in bomb pots, when I'm like, yesterday I was playing and I flopped top set on a monotone, on one monotone board and an overpair on the other, and that's all I have. And I was in early position, check, it got potted and then repotted, and it comes back to me and it's like,
I would get back to my room and like
I'm sure you're repotting with the flush, the nut flush on this monotone board.
the lifeguard tower.
I have top set on that
for
board
the ocean.
and an overpair on the other board, and if, you know, I could be good for half right now, and I have scoop potential, but I've literally only put $5 in this pot, and it's $200 to me. And I said, I know I'm drawing on one board, and I could be drawing on the other, and I don't know how many ways this is going to go. So, guess I just fold. And, you know, it wasn't, I know everybody else folded too, so I didn't even get to see the run out. But, like, at that point, I don't regret folding. It's just like, you know what, I'm going to find a better spot.
Yeah, to me, I mean, whether you're in for 5 or you've already got another 50 invested, whatever, right? Like,
How much money can you win should be, you know, part of it.
is
but-
what drives the
Yes.
decision making. But we're human beings, and sometimes that is.
It
not
was,
always
but
the
also
case.
it's in some cases, like particularly in that case where it's like, yeah, I could justify like a repot all in, but it's like how much, or a call, either one I could justify. But then it's like, sure, how much can I win? Also, how much can I lose here? And I'm not invested in this.
Yeah.
In a hold'em hand, I think it's way different because like usually you are somewhat invested in it. You got to the flop.
Party has disappeared.
In
Not
those
sure why.
spots.
All right, you
Yeah,
back.
yeah. It's just the curious nature of, like, certainly when you look at it from a game theory standpoint, the curious nature of it is that like it doesn't matter how much you put in or anything. Like every step of the way, the only decision points that impact what you, or the only information that impacts your decision points is how much is in the middle.
Oh,
How much do I have left? And how does my
Just
range
me and
interact
you.
with the board? So like, it
Just
it has
me
no
and just
bearing
you.
whatsoever on how much money you've already invested. Like you can get
Sure,
to a
sure.
river where it's like my range is now just like losing to everything, but it's like a 1/5 pot size bet. Like you're just gonna fold like most of your range and only call with the best hands that you ever have, and like that's just the way it is. And it doesn't matter that you got there, and it doesn't matter that you're like, well, I just have
Well,
to.
you have to completely eliminate the concept of ranges in a bomb pot. So that's why I think like in a bomb pot, sometimes those situations are a little bit more nuanced and. But I get I understand entirely what you're saying is that it, you know, you're not. You shouldn't be considering how much money you've already put in there.
Yeah.
If everybody else put money in there and you can win it, then that should be the factor.
Yeah, but as you say, the bomb pots are very different because, and I would just take a different tack on it. The thing that I would say about it is that because the game is a split pot game, very often you're going to be investing a bunch of money just to try to get it back.
Yeah.
And particularly when you're heads up. Now, when it's multi-way, now you're only you're trying to get your money back plus whatever half whatever.
Yeah, of
you put in
course.
there, so you've got the extra
They're
incentive.
probably
But especially if you're heads up against someone, it's like All right, this dude's potting the flop. Now he's
There's
potting
eight
the
divisions,
turn, and
but
I'm
in our
over here
division,
calling
there's
because I
only
think
4
I've got this
teams, and they're
board.
best third.
But like, if I don't have a good shot at winning both boards, like I'm just putting a bunch of money in to hope to get it back, and then get half of what we all ante. It's like $40 or something. Like
Right.
that is like to me a very big important factor that some people
Like
don't
the
really
Jets
take
are
into
probably going to be playing for the division lead against Buffalo in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I try to only play bomb pots for a scoop. That's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I mean, if I don't have equity on both boards, I better have something that I can try and bet somebody off of the other board. You know, if my hand is strong enough on one board that I can try and use aggression to
I love
scoop,
the
then
West
that's
is
fine.
toughest division in the league.
But I either want to have a hand that I can
They went to 14.
scoop with
And now there's
aggression
only
or
one good
scoop
team
by
left.
winning both boards.
by showing down the best hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Caitlin here
my,
going for a
my
cheeky little
over,
play on the
I
big
think it
blind
was
with
10
East
for
Spray
Denver, just
off.
about
Get it.
Yeah. Isn't it a cheeky little play? It's just an
I
open,
also had Seattle
right?
under 6.
Oh, we
Because
had
it was a
$10
$20
I
straddle.
apologize.
Yeah,
I thought it
$20
was
straddle was
another
on.
gun.
You put all your money behind also working.
Perfect Ash flopping top two here.
Terrible by him coming
Caitlin
I mean, Denver had some pieces
sitting
to
on
work
ace
from,
high.
you know,
No
shit
spade.
blind. Ends are
Nope,
covered.
found his way in there with Jack 5.
I mean, I never grew up in
Oh, he must have been. He was in the double straddle, so
exist.
defending.
Unprepared.
It's not a defend that
Yeah, you show up completely unprepared.
I would
week one
necessarily
and you
make
lose
for
the game.
110.
Yeah.
You know, if it was like
You know, Kansas
70,
City's
I
not
guess I
gonna
could
lose
justify maybe.
He
110
must not
against
have
two
Jack 5
players.
though. Look at him. What is he doing here? He has a call.
Oh.
Okay, maybe he's got the Jack 5. I don't know. He's just trying to get free. I was like, does this dude just have like a totally different hand? Queen
Just for the
Jack
love
or
of the
something?
game now.
He lets go. Caitlin here will,
Oh, nice.
I guess, think this one over for a
I
moment.
was
We're down 250. We're down. Well,
Maybe make a decision.
if I hold on, we'll get down to 250.
If her cards are correct, she doesn't.
It's been a horrible.
Thinking maybe.
I saved somebody in their
Focus
fantasy
Ash's
league yesterday unintentionally. We were talking before the F1 race. He was unaware that Russell Wilson.
These
was
spots
gonna
I've long since just kind of
he had
gotten over
Russell
the fact
Wilson
that like
and he had somebody who was on
sometimes you're just gonna lose when you have the best hand. You're gonna fold when you have the best hand, but it just like doesn't matter.
But you also
'cause
have
it's
to
not-
take into consideration, like, you have the best hand on the flop, but are you gonna have, like, even if she did,
Here's the other thing about Geno
she didn't
Smith.
have the best hand on the flop.
Good, right?
Are you going to have the
Seattle
best
won
hand on the
yesterday,
river?
and more
Like, are there
importantly,
any
actually
ways
played
that your
the
hand
game.
really improves?
Unlike Russell Wilson.
Yeah, like, and just like even if it totally bricks out, and I
Well, I
think that
mean,
they're on a flush
when
draw,
the
whatever.
They could still have a pair.
The offensive
That'd
line
be
doesn't
two.
protect him,
Like,
he's gonna get
Yeah,
hurt.
there's infinite number of ways that
Yeah.
this could go south for you.
Can't run anymore. That was
So, even if you think you have the best hand, there.
Very.
All right. Well, Jon Pardy does have the best hand here.
Also,
Numero
Geno has
uno.
managed to not get punched in the
I like
face
that.
by his teammate.
Action.
Which is one of the most Jets
Wow,
things
the New
ever.
England Patriots are already down
Such a laughing stock.
0-10 in the first quarter, so my defense is getting wrecked. Perfect.
then we fold. It's not happening.
Man,
But yeah, I mean, my
gotta love it.
Wait until the end of December.
Got a monotone flop. Party does not have a club. He does have the best hand, but again,
Like the last time it was them
mean, in
versus
this case,
Buffalo, they ended up choking
but,
against Rex Ryan.
you know, Job has a lot of ways his hand can improve, and John doesn't.
Yeah, this was to get into the playoffs. Like the last time it
Six
was
of
the two of them for
diamonds
the division,
changes nothing.
which was a while back.
It says 5 of diamonds on the board there.
And the worst part is that it was Rex Ryan.
34.
Let's try and better compensation.
Oh, it came up 5. We got that fixed. Fine.
Oh, aces.
So Job here checks once again and rivers the pair of queens, so he's going to make the
Yeah,
call. and
I
Party
mean,
will
that
get
makes perfect sense there. He rivers top pair, gonna call. And,
All right, button try.
JTN 1968 says, speaking of shenanigans,
where is David Pratt?
I haven't seen him in a little
buddy
bit.
messed with him before.
We
He's like,
hung
why
out a
the
couple
fuck is your
weekends ago
VPIP
for some football. I think I
4.5%?
saw him
I was
playing
like, bro.
cards somewhere in
One
between,
of those
but I
fucking
haven't seen him
nights.
in a bit. I don't know.
Yeah, David Pratt if you're out in the universe, show your face.
I'm just like, come on, please.
Hey,
Is this
hashtag New
mine?
York Knit
Sorry,
right
Mike
here.
Fly. We assumed that everyone knew.
Tonight I have.
I didn't know that you had anybody watching that didn't want to be also
I definitely showed up.
Aware
apprised
of,
of the game that is happening at this very
We figured
moment.
we were keeping everybody up to date. Like,
Wow.
I don't think Aaron thought it was going to be a problem that we're spoiling the game for you. You know.
Definitely didn't. But have a good night.
Do you ever watch sports? Like, do you ever record it and watch it after it's happened?
And
Like,
just
not
be
highlights,
"La, la,
but
la,
like
la, la, la,
watch the
can't
whole
hear
game.
you like the whole time about any other information? No, I don't do that.
Yeah, me neither.
Wouldn't have
But I
occurred to
mean,
me.
I guess some people might.
Mixson goes all right.
I
More thing
don't.
with cameras all
Clearly,
right.
this gentleman does. But you know, to each their own.
Yeah.
All right, we got some hands crashing into each other here. We got raised to
James
40.
Miles, you do have to put a number
This is
after
the one time I
gamble.
take it to right.
I tried that earlier, just putting gamble at different. All right, we got pocket fives, ace king, and ace five.
No, right?
Is Drew going to continue? I think so.
Yeah, pretty good spot to
Yeah.
set mine. It's going to be unlikely that he finds one. But it is possible.
It could be very spicy if he does. Ooh, it's going to be spicy regardless.
That is true, just not with
Did you say
Drew.
you took a 19?
Yeah. Drew, the only one who can get away from this one, I think. Is that Ebony in the 3 seat? It sure is.
They touched the quarterback.
That she is the lady
Oh, really?
with the blue-headed nice movies, yes.
Oopsies.
Bet 180.
All right, checks to Caitlin. She is going to bet 180 here with the top pair and three nut flush draw. Will on top, and the king of diamonds. Let's see how he plays this. Just as a call. It's up to a turn. 4 of spades, some additional outs here for Caitlin, as she can now hit a deuce to improve her hand.
Yeah.
I think this is the time to check back if you're Caitlin, as the stacks are quite deep here, and if you bet now and get raised, you're really not going to want to go anywhere. And unlikely
I
you're
don't
going to get better
know.
hands.
I kind of like the bet here. I like the bet here. There's so many ways that, like, I mean, yes, no, you're never getting away from it if you get raised here.
He said, yikes.
But at the same time, if you actually get there on the river, you are probably, I think having the betting lead is important. I think if you check it back there,
She's in position, so
I guess maybe you can get called, but.
to me, her hand is great, but
Oh, absolutely.
not
I mean, no,
amazing.
it's great right now in the sense that, like, she has a relatively strong-ish hand. Not fantastic, but also just so many ways that her hand can improve.
Sure, but but let's look at what's actually happening, right? Caitlin is overbetting the
Yeah,
pot.
it's a big
So
bet.
she is attempting to get a worse hand to call and a better hand to fold effectively, right?
Sure.
And this is a bet size that is not going to accomplish that very often. The worse hands are just going to fold.
And you're only getting called back.
And the better hand, like, I mean, Will here is actually contemplating doing something other than just going with the ace king here, which I find to be interesting in and of itself. If she gets Will to fold the ace king here, then this obviously looks
Yeah.
brilliant and is sort of brilliant in a microcosm. But as it stands, like, Will has a hand where it's just kind of like, I guess we just.
We did see ace 10 versus ace 4 earlier. Is Will, replaying that first big hand that we saw earlier in the night, where it's like, am I just losing to like ace 10 or ace 4, or
This is so fucking
he's gonna let it go, and it does in fact look brilliant now. And I do also think that it's another one of those nuanced situations where you really have to consider who you're playing against.
Did you have ace 4?
And they're coming.
Ben had ace
4-3?
Yeah,
I'm-
see,
I didn't hear exactly what was said.
I heard ace 4 announced. Like, did you have ace 4?
Oh, what an idiot.
Yeah. So I don't know. I thought that Will asked,
I told you to pair 'em.
Fold a pair,
could
fold
you
pairs
beat
of her.
whatever
Ace high
ace
calls
was
for me.
like, could you beat ace king and shoot? I thought
I
she
can't
said
wait to
no,
see
or
that
shook
on
her
the
head
delay.
no, and he like was like, ah, but
No, I think that's the bottom line. Is at the end of the conversation, I think at the end of the day, the conversation amounted to Will saying, I folded ace king.
Well done.
And she was like, oh, yeah, you were good. Like, basically. Like, did you have ace four? No.
River, no matter what.
I
yeah.
was trying to get you to put it in on the turn with me. I know how much you love to gamble.
You wanted it in, okay. So I was
I mean, I don't think
I didn't have a
Caitlin
made hand, buddy.
would have been
but
upset
I,
with her.
I knew I was going to
Yeah.
take your money tonight.
No,
had timings.
certainly not.
Okay, so you had timings.
C5 fold.
Yeah, she can have ace queen of diamonds, ace jack of diamonds. It's still the same situation. She's
Maybe I
still
had to
behind. Like, ace four of diamonds makes a ton of sense. But ace five of diamonds also makes sense.
And I had a timings in my hand was the
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
If I don't have diamonds, you know, maybe I go with
Right, and JTN saying, you know, she's up against an infamously tight player, which is exactly why knowing who you're playing against and their tendencies is very key. You're like,
I can't wait. Like you cold.
there's not many people who are gonna fold ace king there.
Early position bet, 3-bet from me.
She found it.
You're not supposed to do that,
What the fuck
Willie.
you
It's
put
the rules.
out
the
here
fuck you have?
Four-headed
for the
fold.
three
What am I
bet
doing?
three,
Cold calling
then
your three on the
check
butt?
Like,
back on the
I got
flop.
pretty worried.
Wow.
I'm a coached player. This is fun.
Oh yeah, I got worried.
Yeah, it's really interesting when she's putting the queen of spades.
Well, like, I'm thinking she has freaking tens, doesn't she?
Hashtag team.
Which apparently you
Yeah,
didn't,
it's
but
not
like, I'm thinking she has
unreasonable to
tens.
check back there,
Start the game,
as
start,
there's
right?
only 2 cards in the deck that can come that will, you know, make your hand not top pair anymore.
I was like, fuck, you hated
Unfortunately, one
that.
of them being
I saw it. What did you say?
She was
Of
at
course
the
you don't
football-
know.
For some reason, CBS, when they're doing the football game, panned over the crowd.
So I presume this
and
is
her
already
and
check
Rip were,
on the turn,
in
and
the
she's
crowd
facing
together at
a
the game.
river
My
bet.
wife
If
said,
Oh.
fuck
I don't
this.
know.
He's cheating on me and shit like
that
that.
is
One's there.
indeed the case.
Bang.
Oh, and the spade came in on the river, I guess.
All right.
I know.
Ah, there we go.
This whole thing, I can't even watch too much. I don't
She
feel like it's
only
real.
called.
And I feel like all of it's just a facade.
Small little bet here.
They're just like, oh my
Yeah,
god, we're
just a
all gonna
small
do so many
pot.
clicks,
She only
guys.
calls with the
Let's do
second
more drama.
High pitch asking, when are you going to put me in the game? It's not up to me anymore. I am no longer
Jack of spades sounds right.
in charge of the lineups, so you'll have to ask Kristen.
This is a fantastic comment here from Mother Cat.
For sure.
We're all just like,
Youngest though,
What's craziest too is
Yeah,
Rip
he
fucking
is.
sounds like
We
a
know.
newborn baby.
no, I will throw stones in this glass house.
Yeah, like
And like,
his wife
you know,
are
people, I think there's like this running thing where like people don't like playing against Old Man Coffee, but
Oh, it's
like,
public, but
I don't know.
yeah.
I feel like you
Like
can
even
push
his,
Old
even
Man
his
Coffee
wife is like, his
around
wife is like, fuck.
in
Rip,
a lot of
he's cheating on me.
spots.
It's like
And he's gonna
really
do
people
exactly
who
what
cheat
William
on
does
other
there.
things.
It's just,
That's it.
begrudgingly fold the best hand.
No, like I say every time.
Yeah, it does
every
take
girl's
some gumption,
It's a
Yeah, of
early
course.
player.
because you got to be like, oh, I guess I'm just gonna
But,
stuff
like,
a bunch of money in here.
You know, let's say it was a different board and Will had aces, but like there's a lot of things, sure, he could be losing to in theory. You know, you might still get aces to fold in a spot, not that spot specifically, but like in a spot where, you know, that's the only hand he's playing,
How many
but
different stories has she told at this
You know,
point about the football game?
sometimes you just gotta fold.
She has. I don't think she's spoken
Good
about
here.
this.
They got it.
No,
You
she
just
hasn't
have to
said
have it every time.
It's a, but it's also like, I
And then
feel
you
like
show him the
almost
7
got- I don't
deuce and
even-
you're like,
okay.
gotcha. Maybe you should open up your range a little bit.
But see, to me, I'm always fully out, and then some.
All right,
stupid
we
shit
are
happens.
just a
And I'm
few
just
minutes
like,
away from
what the
another
fuck
game.
is
Back
going
in.
on? Yeah.
opportunity to get one
It's
through.
like-
I feel like I've been running pretty good here.
Yeah,
Like,
no
that's
shit.
the thing, like,
I don't
the
think it's
decision to
time. Is
call
it time?
Jack high
We're a
was
few
not
minutes
what
away.
made me
I can't
suspicious,
afford
it
for
was
it to
all
be
the
time.
behavior after that made me suspicious.
Bro, it just lost me. It lost me.
James Miles saying, I don't know, King of Diamonds. I think you have to call it off more often than not. I mean, I
Better be a
think,
friggin' ace, like.
yeah, I think we're all in agreement.
Better be a good card, big guy.
Yeah, having the King of Diamonds is not ideal because you do
Checking your
interact
pack
with
first,
some of the
Caitlin.
like King, Queen,
Right, you're
Jack.
blocking some of the flush draws that you want your opponent to have. So having the King of Diamonds is not great. However, having top in that spot,
Hopefully Hopefully my
is
cards
also
are better than his cards.
still like pretty good.
I've heard.
And you don't have the ace of diamonds, and the ace of diamonds is not on the board.
Right.
So when Caitlin has the ace 5 of diamonds, she's going to have all the other ace X of
Yeah.
diamonds.
Except for ace king of diamonds,
There it
which so you beat all the other unless they have 2 pair, which obviously is possible.
Yeah, but only for the ace 4 or whatever, right? Like
Exactly.
That was the only card.
They either have I mean,
and that 4 would have
Yeah.
come on the turn, so it's like, yeah, I don't remember.
like the
exactly
only
action now.
ace high flush draw that they have where they have your top pair beat
Yeah, please, actually.
is ace 4. That's it. That's the only ace high flush draw that they have. Which I guess makes it
To the river.
possible that
Check.
they could just have,
I'll
you
get
know,
myself
ace
a
of
cup.
spades, ace 10 of spades or something and have 2 pair or whatever. Sure, possible.
Yeah, all of
But also makes it entirely possible that they have an ace high flush draw. They have top pair and a flush draw, but you're definitely 100% ahead.
it. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, and the thing that you said there
Black on black.
about having like the ace 10 suited, like there's an ace on board, you have an ace, so there's really only 2 other aces out there, and then like this was a 3-bet pot,
Right.
So there's only going to be suited aces continuing unless
Right.
it happens to be like ace queen maybe.
Right.
Know that I'm rooting for you the
So
most.
you can also narrow down the combos there. J deals, you can do whatever you want, man. But
I mean,
doesn't-
except for that, because you can't mute one and not the other. Sorry.
Always.
At all
give
times.
it a try. All right, the $10 straddle is on, hand number 39 here as we reach the 8 o'clock hour.
Oh, 8 foes.
Now it is definitely time for a gamble if you're ready.
You a cat girl?
Ready. 30.
I'm not even going to roll if you get over 90, though. No.
3 foes.
You just gotta give me the money.
No, I'm gonna just leave.
Oh no!
Just kidding.
I don't wanna tilt you out the door.
I just kidding.
All right, you have exactly 50-50 chance. I rolled bang on 50.
Call. 5 foes.
All right, raise to 30 from Ash in the low jack.
7 foes.
Bunch of rags going in the bin, and just Drew making the call with the suited Happy Meal.
Damn it.
Oh, again?
Oh.
And all of
That's
your
some,
change?
I'm gonna pay you in change, but you have to pick it up off the floor.
Well, I'll do that.
That's bad. 50.
Man, this is an expensive stream.
Hasn't gone smoothly for you. I do.
This is the most I've ever lost gambling on stream.
Well, the night's not over. I remember.
I
I've
know,
been
but
down
like
80
I mean,
before, and then
I've
it went, like,
I
back
think
to
I've lost
0.
60 before.
Check.
But there's potential for me to lose. So this every half hour thing gets expensive.
Bet on Drew here, turning the flush.
Why does it say she has outs? And why are some of those outs the same cards that Drew is holding?
150.
This is very confusing. Is it assuming that she has the 10 of hearts? Oh,
Button dry.
39.
39? Oh, weird.
Big blind light.
Getting very close to when I get to
Oh,
find
so
out.
weird.
This is
Got me.
So one of the reasons that we did not have a live stream this past Thursday was that we did some updates. We implemented some new things around here. We will go into much more detail later, but all I can say right now is that we are going through a bit of a transition tonight
You're so funny.
to improve not only the software, but also the security, just all the things we're doing,
All right,
a
got a
deep dive on
live
all of this.
10.
So
Yeah.
there are some things that are kind of
As far as
in
I'm concerned,
the
both
midst of a
parts are
transition. We are doing a little bit of a beta here tonight, and as you can tell, there's been a few hiccups, but we're hoping to get to a point soon where everything goes off.
And
without a hitch.
as you guys have pointed out yourselves, you know,
Got seat 1, 4,
you've
2,
noticed
4,
the
3
improvements
places,
to
75.
the quality of the
Video.
video,
I need some
and
pictures.
it's, you know, that's part of it, but a lot to do with security and also
You better have me down
Yeah.
already, because I
I'm gonna
told
do
you
some
know,
on Monday. Next
some
Monday, following.
some more things that are gonna make the stream, I think, pretty cool to run. Like
Yeah, it's okay.
the
So,
potential for
okay, so 75,
RFID
4
chips
cold.
on the table and,
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
you know, fully automated.
All right, fold it all the way around with heads up. Heads up.
So it's gonna be cool. I'm always excited to see
Get John
what
some
improvements
change.
are in the works,
Right.
and I think that the team at Arc Poker is doing a really cool job of making all the adjustments that we asked for without even a hint of hesitation. And, they've been, every time we talk to them, we're just like, hey, this happened. They're like, yep, got it. I'm gonna fix it right now. Super cool.
Bet, 110.
All right, both players flopping a club flush draw. Ebony here does technically have the best hand with a pair.
I asked him like in September.
Yeah, you have first dibs on
Club
it.
as well as the overcard to the 7. So
Okay, fair play, Keith.
Ebony gonna check it over. Bet of
You had
110
pretty much
here,
the
and
hand,
Ebony
sort of
is going to go
hands
for
I
the check
was-
call.
I like
This is
I
already
got
a little
below, I
bit
got, yeah.
sketchy situation, but a
Yeah,
club
but like
comes off on the
marginally
card,
ahead.
giving both players a
Yeah,
flush.
she had ace-5 of diamonds
Star Fox
for
here should feel
lesser
strong
top
enough
pair
about
and
her
diamonds draw.
to bet for value with 400 in the middle.
If I don't have the
decided
king of
to
diamonds, then, you know, then
335.
we probably
pretty chunky.
I
This
ace
may
king
be a
with the
little
king
bit
of
too
diamonds.
big to get called by the 7 of clubs, but
And
we shall see.
I wish that damn 10 wasn't there. That's like if
Generally
that 10
speaking,
were
in a
a
spot
lower
like this,
card,
like
then
let's
that,
imagine
you know,
that you
that's-
have like ace jack or ace
That
queen or
don't mind me
something
I-
with no
Thank
close
God you're not
to the
obsessing about the
and
money until
I
you don't just
That
want to
would
check
be
it back and
nice.
give your opponent an opportunity to just like 1.5x pot you on the river
Yeah,
and
it's-
just make you
Discuss
fold
this
everything.
already. He's like, come on,
So you might want to bet
Oh.
small again to get your opponent to call and then just like have a natural check to you on the river and you just check down, right? So that makes a lot of sense.
7 on the
Never had a wheel
river.
draw.
Yeah, but
It
as it
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's completely irrelevant.
Good fold.
Ebony is a non-believer. She does make calls. She is now just going to get shown the queen of clubs.
Yeah, check, check.
But you only had one
So,
extra.
yeah, Star Fox there, she's like, I got the money that I came for. I don't need to
And
bet
I
the
think-
river.
When you don't get raised on the turn, I think that betting river is,
She's gonna turn.
is
so
not
much
gonna,
I would stop
every
watching.
year.
You just
you know,
want to
do
watch
much.
yourself if you're doing
Like I think, well, maybe the king of clubs
Go to
just
slow-mo option.
calls, but you're literally losing to one card, or I guess a straight flush maybe. There's 2 combinations. Like there's the king of clubs you lose to, and then any combination of the straight flush. Yeah, so that's 1. So one combination of 5-4,
But
and
that
then
was about the best hands I could have hoped for, though.
the king of clubs, which obviously there
Got a lot
are
of stratosphere.
a number of different hands that could include the king of clubs there.
But I'll be honest with you, and I think you'll probably agree
I don't know yet.
that
It's this hand.
I think I was
most
close.
people are not capable of checking with the nut flush.
This hand.
in
On the
that
turn there.
spot.
Yeah, I
On the
think
check calling on the turn and then
not
checking
part of
the
our
river,
problem.
like people
exactly.
just don't
I
do that.
mean,
Why? There's only one of us in the room.
I think
Nah, I want
It's
there to be more. You got Camille. He
like-
got Camille too. Remember?
Damn, I know. Come on.
yeah, and I don't think it's the right move either because I think you do get value from
I
the
got 3
queen
players.
or jack of clubs there. So I don't think that it
It
is
is.
worth checking and trying to trap with the king of clubs because I think there are hands that are going to pay you off. You know? So I agree that I think you would have known if she had the king of clubs.
Yeah.
Check,
And therefore,
check,
betting with the queen of clubs makes a ton of sense.
Yeah, but not going super crazy either.
Yeah, of course not.
Trying to get.
Well, no, because she's going to fold if you go nuts.
Would have been interesting though, definitely to see if Star Fox
35.
could go for another bet because she bet big on the turn, right?
Right.
It was a chunky bet.
It almost looks like she
You
was
just run
like,
back to the door card. I rolled like the door
when
card.
she checks back river,
Quit folding to me, Will.
if she didn't just snap flip over her hand, if I were Ebony, I'd be like, oh, maybe my 7 of clubs. Like, maybe my 7 of clubs is good because she would have bet if she hadn't beat her, right?
Yeah.
This hand killer.
She's got my number tonight.
hard to hear the commentary. Really, we're very loud.
Yeah, I
Both of us.
feel like.
Sorry
check,
about
check
that.
your volume setting there, buddy.
Mixon was on the thumbnail. He was supposed to be here.
I can't play it.
He said he was running late,
I would go up there and.
and then we filled his seat.
Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't
Yeah,
tell
don't know
you.
what happened.
I was not in contact with him myself, so don't know exactly what happened there. But
Oh, yeah.
Mixon always a fun guy to have
Oh
on
yeah,
the stream. Would have.
I've played with him a number of times. He is a blast to play with. I will say that he is action, gets out of line a lot, but like in the most fun way. We played 1-1 PLO not long ago, and it was just like the splashiest game on the face of the planet, but super fun. It was and Pokerface Dash also sitting at that table. Ran like God.
All right, sorry. So,
Like if there's any really like I'm supposed to know.
no, so
But it was
raise
like-
to 15, and then fold all the way.
All right, we got a raise with Jack 3 off. I don't believe that, but supposedly. See, so the 1C is the one that we usually have the most like contamination of the scanner, just because the DC.
Oh, Jon Pardy
is
is fired from his own game.
Go get him.
I'm gonna
Slap him.
I hate that this is 15 minutes ago. You're just scrolling through Instagram. I can see it.
All right.
All right,
We're
here
going to a flop with nobody in the hand, according to the action tracker.
Good.
Oh, you folded around too many people. Did you yell at Jon Pardy for looking at his phone while you were at it?
Call.
Oh, cool.
That's a-
Can you yell at him now? I don't want to have to go out there and smack a bitch, but I will.
I kind of want you to.
I think you're probably not the only
I
one
think there's
out
a
there.
part of Party that wants you to as well.
Yeah, but his girlfriend's in the room, and I don't want her to fight me for hitting my boyfriend. She's so nice. I don't want her to fight me.
Neil is very nice.
She is very nice. Also a very good poker player.
Very talented poker player,
Yes.
and she has coolered me on.
I haven't played against her. I've dealt to her a number of times.
Adding on.
I think I'd be scared to play against her.
C3.
Yeah, I recognize that she's one of the better poker players
For sure.
in the game. Played back at her on 2 particular occasions where I was like, oh no, I think I just have the. Oh no, I'm getting coolered in this spot.
You're like,
and all
oh,
the money
that
is
you
going her
played
way.
me like a fiddle.
Still got it. Still got it.
Yeah, I've shipped her some pots. So I've seen her play well, but I have not mixed it up. Ebony is a sweetheart. She sure is. There's a lot of very Pokerface Ash also one of the nicest people. Just like period. Not just poker players, just like people. Super nice. So yeah, very nice people here tonight in this community in Austin.
6 fold.
William was thinking about playing 9 deuce off. No.
8 fold. 9 fold.
I wish. I wish he had like a pet hand that was just complete garbage, like
I
9
know.
triz, and would just play it.
It's just.
He's too disciplined or something.
I honestly don't have like a pet hand like that. To be fair, like I don't have a specific pet hand.
Yeah.
I have a. I don't know. I'm gonna just like open in position with some trash because I am in position and it's gonna be trash. It has nothing to do with which 2 cards I'm holding.
Middle set here for Pokerface Ash is going to check raise Ebony's C-bet.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Ebony has a flush draw.
Yeah, going to be tough for her to show up here with a 3 of hearts unless it has another heart with it. Unless it's a 3, another 3, but she's not going to continue with pocket 3s. She will continue with whatever this hand is. We'll go heads up.
3,
to
4 8. of hearts.
That would be
Super sick.
juicy.
Oh, and Pokerface Ash turning a boat. So unless Ebony has 3, 4 of hearts, she is drawing dead. If she has 3, 4 of hearts, then she's got straight flush out.
But this is pretty much the best card in the deck. Well, let's see, is that true? I mean, well,
No, it is.
like
That
a
is true.
10
To get paid.
yeah, because like a 10 can't really fold to a reasonable sizing. 205 is a very reasonable sizing. 10 is going to have to call.
And the
Or
flush is
flushes.
definitely going to have to call.
In fact, a flush might just raise.
Yeah.
And I was in a couple of very fast.
Because now they think that they might be coolering a
Poker
10.
Monkey, thank you very much. I
I
appreciate.
want that to happen myself. I have to learn to love myself.
We don't know that it's right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I assume you're talking about Ebony. Yeah, Ebony's hand will get something in there just so that we can continue. There's no option to just like muck it.
Eventually.
Oh, okay.
Never gonna be over.
Oh no. Not until the day I'm like,
Exactly.
you know.
Poker Monkey with the 199 super chat says commentary does not need upgrading. Y'all are fine. Dude, thank you so much. Appreciate that, man.
Austin City No Limit. Star Fox from Austin looks very familiar. She is a TCH Austin employee now. She's newly acquired TCH Austin dealer, front desk, all things extraordinaire. So if you frequent TCH Austin, you have probably seen it around. For sure.
So Ebony here sort of agonizing over this bet 530 here on the end. It looks very valuable. It's like a 2/3 sizing on the end after a check raise flop C bet on the turn, and here we are to the river. And yeah, sure enough, 6 is full.
Yeah,
We're gonna be good.
and it's one of those spots where I think Ebony knew. Yeah.
She didn't show.
I'm just gonna hang on. Nice.
I would love to do more tournaments.
Thank God for Triton, eh?
Probably a cooler.
Yeah, right?
Ace 3 of hearts.
Yeah.
On the line.
I mean,
The positives.
it's definitely cooler.
So not going broke, now it's towards
Did
the
you have the
end.
best flush?
Right.
Oh my god.
It's kind of fun, but no.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, KJ asked if she had the flush, and she said yes,
I'll-
yes, in
I'm better
very
when you just
Ebony
drink it with
tone.
Where?
Understood.
Huh?
I got
Probably
a
so.
good bit of it in Virgin Islands.
Is that
People
like
donating to Ash again. I don't know that it was a donation. I think it was like a mandatory hero call with probably nut flush.
Hey.
I assume. Like,
Can't win 'em
Like if
all.
you're folding nut flush here, then you're only calling with boats, and that's like what?
right. Like, because, I mean, she could be betting with a 10 or with
I want to get my left arm.
a smaller flush.
I'm very
All right.
Or I think a straight gets there too, maybe 7, 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very unlikely that she would.
Ebony, I
Not
got
that she would be
But-
doing that, but at the
Anytime
same time. Exactly. Yeah.
What? For the people in the back? Wow.
we don't know if
Yeah, no,
Ebony
not the
had
last one,
nut
the one
flush,
before
but
that.
so it'd be tough to show up with like maybe king 3 suited is like fine, but like queen 3 suited it really starts to drop off. Very often.
Ebony's
It's like
gonna
ace
come
3 or
out.
king 3 suited, and
I play a lot of king 3, king trash suited.
sure, yeah, it's, I mean it's a good
I
hand.
think people always look at me like I'm crazy when I show it down
Yes,
though.
you're getting a standing ovation.
But it's usually good at showdown, so like,
Sure.
go fuck yourself, you know?
All right, Drew here going to raise this up. 40 to go. Ebony will defend
Round
from
3,
the
Ebony
straddle.
versus Camille.
Here we go. Heads up to a flop.
Heads
Couple of clubs and a jack
Ooh.
out there, so action.
Spicy. Also backdoor diamonds.
Did you just pour that all over
Yes,
yourself
I
again?
did. Yeah, I'm really bad at consuming
Yes.
liquids today. Not good.
Gotta go back to kindergarten at preschool.
Yeah, my son is better at it than me. Actually, he started recently intentionally spilling things on himself when he drinks.
That sounds right.
Yeah. But he's so cute. I let him get away with it.
All right, tiny little bet here on the flop from Drew after a check from Ebony.
Good.
Ebony goes for the check call. Interesting to go for such a small size. There on the flop, there's like 90. In the middle, he bets 15, so we're talking like 1/6 pot. It is relatively disconnected aside from the clubs. So not wanting to get too many things to fold. However, this game is a lot about equity realization, and it doesn't matter if you can get your opponent to fold 1 overcard on a flop like that and or a club. I mean, things like that can go a long ways. But got the extra 15 as Ebony is going to have to go for the check fold now here on the size up turn.
All right.
Bomb pot?
Bomb pot this hand, guys.
All right, we're going to do a bomb pot, and as we get that ready, I'm going to go ahead and run.
Thanks,
Yeah,
KJ.
that's a promo.
About
Thank you.
early next
It
year.
certainly wasn't a board.
The Texas Card House Poker Cruise is getting closer and closer. Poker lovers from all over the country will be joining us on the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas, sailing out of Galveston, Texas. The clock is ticking for you to get the best deal possible. Get an ocean view room for as little as $692 per person. Get a Central Park balcony suite for as little as $734 per person. Under 30 remain at this price point. Once they're booked, these prices will go up. Your room is fully refundable up until December 20th, 2022. Save money by booking today. Reach out to Christy at Curated Cruises to get this amazing deal today. Texas Card House Poker Cruise. More details at texascardhouse.com.
What's next lyrics?
All right, we are back momentarily. We have a dealer change coming around. Right on time. Get some cards out to these folks.
Cool that they broke the fourth wall.
See a
You
couple
know
of
what? One of
flops.
my favorite. Do you remember the Lizzie McGuire movie?
Someone's gonna win
The
something.
last scene where like that big Italy singer's exposed and she has to go out and do it herself and she fucking
You
kills
guys
it.
want to
I love that scene.
poker
My
money
favorite movie
apparently
scene.
specific time. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Today, for sure.
One of your favorite movies.
One of my favorite movie scenes. Remember Hilary Duff movie? The Lizzie McGuire movie, I mean. This,
You know what I realized?
The last scene.
I want to make sure I heard it.
One of my favorite scenes is I
in the
decided
Lizzie
is
McGuire
with Natasha
I've
Richardson.
never seen that
Is
movie.
in the Parent Trap, and she's like talking to her butler, and they're like about to fly across the country, and she's like smoking a cigarette in her closet. She's got her rollers in,
I was just listening
That was a
to
great fucking movie too.
oh my god, it's so good.
old
And she's like, I'm not mature enough for this. I'm like, I felt that.
flops. Jesse coming into the box to throw cards at these folks.
It's very
Right. So Job's got a set of fives on one board and air.
Did you look this time?
No,
I have not
air.
looked yet.
Board.
I don't look until after 10
What else we got? We got Ebony's got air on board. I'm looking for a club draw, maybe.
Call 10, okay?
So far, nothing. I see an ace, which, I mean, you're the only person with an ace. So that does make sense for the call there. You have an ace on both boards.
That's the right
Or no,
board,
I'm
too.
sorry. Nobody has a set of aces, is what I'm saying. But Justin does have ace queen 6-3. So he's ace 3 and ace 6.
Yeah,
Still
two pair,
losing to
two
a
pair.
set of fives on one board, but he's got top two, so I mean that's he's got Bet on Drew has two pair, bottom two pair on one board and a gut shot on the other, and just drills the 8.
Why not?
Yeah.
No problem.
And he has nothing on the other board, but
I like big chips.
it's ace queen on one board and
quickly find with me in a
threes
chart
on the
like
other.
that
I
is the
still
last
would
chip that
never feel comfortable betting ace full threes. You're losing
I want mana
so many other
I like
boards.
more chips.
And by so many, I
More
mean just
nominations, more chips.
Ace
ace
is
full
full.
of
And
aces, ace full of sevens, and aces full. But you only have half the board locked up if ace full of threes is good.
so Justin goes for a small bet here on the end, just trying to eke a little bit of value out of, you know, a weaker ace, I suppose.
Or missed draws, like missed club draw on the bottom board. Get them to fold so we can scoop if they happen to have a lead on top, which is pretty unlikely
I didn't read it was an act.
if they were just on a club draw, you know?
Yeah.
I had to learn who he was.
They don't have the 8 of clubs or the ace of clubs.
Yeah, let's go ahead and chop that one up, as you do, a lot of the time. And
Yeah, today.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the bet there on the river. I feel like
Yeah.
you're not getting better to fold on either board.
Usually.
Sound like
not,
me when I
yeah.
got scooped.
And you're not getting called by worse on either. Either.
All right, so we did our last gamble.
I don't want
at
to talk about
just
it.
about 8 on the money.
I just don't want to talk about it at all.
Love you, Leslie.
I'm trying to give
I'm
you
running
an
out of
opportunity
20s.
to win it back, but I also understand
My
that
confidence
it feels
is pretty
like,
shook here.
It does feel like it's just going to be an L. on
If
my
I have
end.
to give you a $100 bill, I'm going to cry.
We can stop at any time.
Gotta get it back. No, because then I give you a $100 bill and I have 4 20s back. And then I can gamble 4 more times. And then somehow in my brain it doesn't feel as bad.
Oh, okay. Well then.
So
let's
this
make
is
that
probably going to
happen.
work out really well for you, frankly. We have Joe flopping a set of 7s, poker face Ash flopping nut draw.
I believe in you
And
guys.
Caitlin
Just took him
has
out. They gave him 1 quarter. Check.
Yeah, so Caitlin gets to dip out.
75 into 125.
Yeah. Give him a quarter.
Obviously.
It was 1 quarter back,
Ash
and
not going to
now
fold
he's
and
on
think
Reels it.
He's not getting it back.
with a straight flush redraw if her nuts is not good enough somehow.
benching Matt Ryan.
Her nuts is always good enough.
He got benched.
She is going to wager with 275 in the middle. This is a big chunky 200 or 175, perhaps 175.
Yeah.
Quick call from Joe. Not
Starts with a
a
little
moment's
3-yarder. Love
hesitation.
it.
And the jack of diamonds rolling off on the end. Not what he
Yeah.
wanted to see.
Yeah, now I don't know how much more he can really call there.
It sucks getting to this spot with a set, and your opponent just keeps hammering away. And now she's betting enough to
Yeah.
nearly put him all in. Stack to pot ratio just about 1.
I didn't see. I see a pink chip out there.
Yeah, I think it's the full 500.
Yeah, the look on his face not happy about this.
Yeah, like you always have to ask yourself, what does she call the flop with? And then just like start blasting. He's just gonna make the call. He's too far up in his range. He
Yeah,
says
of course
to
she has
fold,
it.
but yeah, she just has it.
Yeah, he's like, look at this. Look at my. And she's like, yeah, that's exactly what I was hoping you had.
That's not fun.
Yeah, depending
mean,
on.
Granted, I was hoping you had like anything because I win, except for Jack 10 of spades. Like, I don't know what you're showing me this for.
Actually, 6-10 of spades.
Oh.
Get it there before someone in the chat, you know? Just
Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, if you're in there with 6-10 of spades, then
get wrecked.
nah, that's fine. I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Whatever. Everyone should play all the hands.
I like that.
Chip stacks
Damn
coming.
straight. So take a look at the stacks and the earnings. Y'all can
Fucking man here.
Well, no, we did it for
Read
you
numbers.
though. Yeah,
Yeah,
read numbers.
that's
yeah.
what I
We did the math for you.
There you go. You're
Do
in
not
business.
have that much faith.
What's up? Is it my turn?
I'm not confident that you guys. Just kidding. You are all brilliant and probably can do it.
Yeah, he's gone.
The party.
Gonna be in.
We'll go ahead and raise this up to $20. And
Beaver is 4.5%.
nobody.
It's like the 4th hand he's played in the last 2 hours.
Crazy was telling me earlier. Mine's
Ebony
actually 9.5 now. It was
Has it there,
4.5.
so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Flat call to 20.
What's up,
Drew
Joe?
probably gonna also call because
All right.
it's 50.
All right.
Yeah.
I have been known to call pretty much anything in a situation where I'm like, yeah, it's $8. Like, it's $10. Like, yeah, I guess.
I was wondering if somebody was going to do this. Actually, Leo sent, she had the 5 of spades, so the 5, 6 of spades.
Yeah,
didn't
exactly.
exist.
That's why I didn't say that.
Oh, I love using that nerd voice. Oh, that's funny.
If the 5, 6 of spades was live, then I obviously would have said that. But the only 2 live hands were Jack 10 of spades and 6 10 of spades. And 6 10 of spades. It was pretty likely. Bingo. Ooh, spicy, spicy. King on the river, just for funsies.
Will here folded the 9-6, which is amazing.
Oh! Ooh. Oh no, it says queen, but it's a king. It's the king of diamonds. I think. Yeah, there it is.
That is
Gross.
nasty.
Gross.
running boat here for bet on Drew. After that, look at this funky action. We got check, bet 40, call, check, check. And now obviously the river says check, check, which is incorrect. But like, check, check on that turn. Can you believe that? I mean, that's just the biggest like. And now here we're going to go like bet, re-raise, and then like.
Yeah,
wait,
Party's
what?
trying to trap with his boat, for sure. And he himself.
You're a trip, bro.
And this is an overbet.
Yeah,
Big
he got
overbet.
sucked out on us. He's like, what can you possibly have here that I lose to? And the answer is King 9 off.
How much is it?
Because it was $20 pre-flop.
So, yeah, the really interesting thing here is that I presume Party is going to raise this to something like 500. Yeah, and he just pulls the stack screen up.
I mean, it's amazing that there's not more chips in this pot, as it is.
Well, this is the weirdness of two massively strong hands that have, like, trapped to the river. And so now here,
Yeah, when
bet
you
on
have, like, I always think that's funny when you see, like, you know, it's like a $60 pot, and then all of a sudden on the river, everybody's all in, and you're like, what just happened here? How did these two hands get to the river without putting more chips in the pot? And how did this run out just happen
Yeah,
so
I'm trying
that
to get
everyone
the
was
reads.
going to put their chips in?
Drew
But
now
what
going
is-
into maximum Hollywood action. Look at this
Of
man.
course.
He's giving him the old, like, I don't know if I'm good, and then he's going to ship it. And that's, like, the usual Hollywood tell of, like, oh, I just have the stone.
Not just because they let me in the booth sometimes.
No.
But
How many chips do you have? How many chips can I get in this spot?
I don't know. I mean, the tricky thing for Party is, like, if he can avoid the instinct of just snap calling when Drew goes all in. then
David Pratt,
it's going to
you're
be
alive.
interesting to see how he thinks that one through. But yes, hello, David Pratt. Welcome. Good to see you, man. You can participate in our next gamble.
This is
In a
a
few minutes.
lengthy Hollywood right now.
Trying to be in perfect conversation.
He's really owning it, but when he raises, like,
Yeah, because
it's
this is
gonna
never
be
a bluff.
so weird.
This is never a bluff. Like, could imagine being in this spot and you just have, like, I don't know, 10, 7.
Like, you never
Like,
tank for this
no,
long
like,
and then
7
raise.
doesn't do this. Yeah, I don't know.
Never. Maybe he doesn't have King 9.
He's teeing this one up. David Pratt, he said, I died, but I got better. Nice.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that you got better. I don't understand what's going on here. Like, I think a reasonable, like, oh, let me think this through for like 25 seconds and then rip it all in makes sense. Did he say all in? Yeah, he did. Like, he's losing to kings and only kings.
Yeah, no, he's fully slow roll setting up Party.
Yeah, but we got some. This is maybe it's
I can
just
show
for
what
the
cards, right?
for the
Without
screen
calling.
time, I guess, which is also Party's like, go get fucked.
You do, Jesse, I wonder. That's what I'm
I
gonna ask
somehow
myself
know
right
I'm
now.
not
The
gonna
fuck would Jesse
Which
do?
sucks, but like sometimes you just know you're not
Damn it,
good.
Jesse.
Well, because your opponent is always just normally going to just call with a 9. Like, even
course.
ace-9 is not just going to be like, cool, stuff it because we beat all the other 9s. It's like, a
9,
9
8,
is
9,
going to be
6,
like,
and 9 king. That's it.
Party
He
is
did
going to make the
call,
call,
yeah.
and he's going to get belted.
Nice hand, buddy.
And I think Party is regretting the fact that
I'm gonna take a little
like
lap and
the
then I'll come
tournament
back.
check back. Because I think maybe he could have got, maybe not. I guess Drew probably doesn't fold with that on the turn, even if it's all.
Yeah, it's just, it's a,
Because if it's a bet raise, 3-bet all in, does Drew get away from the 9 when he's behind?
yeah. Yeah, certainly,
don't know.
certainly possible.
But like
I don't
obviously
know.
he's trying to trap with his boat.
Yeah, the trappenings are always
They're
going to be on
dangerous,
your
though.
mind. It's something that we all just kind of have in our toolbox. It's one of the first things that we learn as poker players, because if you think about like your transition, and this of course isn't like trying to poke at Pardy or Drew, I'm just talking in general, like we start off being like super passive and
Of
just
course,
like
yeah.
sitting back and being like, oh, I play when I have the nuts.
Right.
And, you know, and then I don't have to worry because I just have the best hand. And then it's like, oh, but every time I raise, everybody just folds. So maybe I just call and stuff, right? It's like one of the natural first things that we learn. It's always part of our game. It can actually be tough to like prevent yourself from doing it, because it's like, I would never do this shit with a bluff. Like I can't be taking these lines that are just never bluffs with this like check. Oh, now I'm just like raising you huge. Like I never do that when I'm bluffing. So I have to mix in my like flopped nuts and shit with just
Well,
like
you have
C-bets.
to also, when you have the nuts, build a pot to win, because
Exactly.
if you
Turn the
are
ball
always
over, turn
just
over, turn the
check
ball
calling
over.
the nuts, like people are just gonna stop betting into
As
you.
opposed to like
And then you're just gonna
overturning
win
the referee's call.
$40 pots
Overturning
out
is a
there.
thing. Like you
You're
can
like, oh,
overturn
cool.
the.
And
Wow.
this is one of the pots where
replay
like
can overturn the referee.
That could have been the case.
the vast majority of the time that like Drew is in there with some portion of his range, he's just going to be a complete whiff or like be bluffing like a 7 or whatever or a 10, having some interaction with the board of like, oh, I'm repping a straight, so let me just like hit you with this little bluff, and then you go for the raise, and I'm just like instantly done with it, right? So like Party's just going to win like all of these small pots, just like small pots for days, and then he's just going to get like absolutely crushed every once in a while. Like I don't know exactly what happens if Drew has like queen nine, right? Like how does it work out, or ace nine? Like he's
Like
still
he
gonna,
doesn't. I don't think he doesn't re-raise. He's still
No.
in there. But I think he just like Party checked river, right?
No, river
Oh.
goes.
Drew bet.
Yeah, it
He was
goes.
he was out of position, right?
Bet
First half.
Party raises, then 3-bet all in.
But I don't think he's ever 3-betting all in unless he's good. Ever.
Yeah.
It sucks. And I guess I still call, but like I guess I don't think.
I don't know. I mean, it's just a tough spot. Anytime you have two hands that are that far up in the range.
Realistic poker chat box.
I'm sure we did.
Never call the tank all in. Yeah, I agree. That's what I was saying. It was a really long tank to jam there on the river. Like
Ace King just got Ace King to fold.
Weird.
Will the net folded the Ace King.
Well, that story checks out.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Carolyn couldn't handle it. Brain exploded, and she has to go and clean that up.
I think the only way I can
But
have
yeah,
a
Ace
winning
King
session now is to just
pre-fold
hit and run
is
as soon as I win a big pot.
fairly rare, I would say.
I
Not
know,
many
I know.
people pulling that one off. Will executes it on that one. Did have 2 flush draws. His opponent only had 1.
Get up, get down.
Joe here has added on. Looks to be playing about 1K now. We have folds over to Drew. King Jack offsuit is going to come in for an open.
I would like to request a tower seeing
40
the
to go.
sunset, not the sunrise. I'm in mine.
You have a black tech.
Justin here in the straddle. This is a hand that you're going to defend most of the time. Justin agrees, and here we go. Heads up to a flop. Justin going to be out of position with the baby suited cards, and has nut low. Drew checking this back. 10 of diamonds on the turn. Checky, checky once more. The slow play really coming in strong here. And let's see if Justin does take a stab at this with nut low, or if no, he's just going to check it over and fold to Drew's river bet. Yeah, I don't know. Some people get away from ace king in these games. Other people just can't, or won't. I shouldn't say it as can't, but more as won't. Right? I mean, like your hand is just always live unless you're up against aces. And usually after a series of raises back and forth and then like some sort of all-in type situation, you're usually put in a place where either you have jammed your ace-king and you're just like getting snapped off by whatever your opponent has, and it's like, oh, oops. Or when you're put in the position of having to call off your chips, there's usually already enough in the middle to where like calling off is nowhere near just like a 50-50 flip. There's like 1,000 in the middle and you got to call off another 1,000. So like you need 33% equity. Well, guess what? Even if you're up against kings, you've got 30% equity. And if you're up against any other hand, you've got more than that. So like you just do it. You just call it off. You're like, all right, I guess I just have the odds here. This is just one of those times. So folding ace-king just doesn't happen very often. I mean, if you're super deep and you're facing just like a 5-bet or, some crazy stuff like that where it's just always aces and like every once in a while kings kind of a situation, you can start thinking about folding that stuff. Or if it's the OMC who does like the limp back raise, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't know. The ace-king, tough one to let go of. Ebony here on the turn, up and down straight flush draw. Caitlin on the bottom end of the straight draw. After check calling the flop, Caitlin is going to check fold the turn.
Guys, we're on the board.
And Ebony, pleased to ship a pot here on hand number 50.
Oh my God.
Chat's going wild.
Here in August. Go ahead
They
and
can go away.
the football. See what all has transpired over there. It looks like the Patriots have given up an additional 7 points.
Oh, no,
They do have 4 interceptions, so they're on 5 points. I need to pick 6.
Okay.
Pick 6 is the only way that I am bailed out of this week.
I'm trying to convince them to let
No,
me put in like a punching bag machine in the poker room for like bad beats.
Brain's feeling
Yeah, you know how
better.
many guys can bet on that shit? Yeah, done. Yeah. Cool.
My brain's about the same. My bladder's feeling better though. So
perfect.
We're good. Yeah.
Ash here, suited 5-4. Open this up from under the gun. Couple of callers here, or sorry, a raise to 50 and a caller. I should say.
Your eyes not bad.
Huh?
Your eyes not bad.
Justin with no devious intentions on the ace-jack.
I 100% support his decision to get away from that.
Yeah, I think if he's on the button, he could perhaps entertain that a little bit more, but in the small blind,
I
it's
don't like it. Star Fox flopping top pair. Poker Face Ash and Bet on Drew both have bottom pair. Poker Face Ash also has backdoor spades, backdoor straight draw, I guess. And Bet on Drew, the pre-flop raiser, going to bet out of here. 9 of clubs. Changes nothing.
I don't know why, I just totally expected a 4 to peel off there.
Oh, I thought it was just going to be a spade.
Oh.
Like the 7 of spades or something. Something spicy.
The 4 of spades. No. We got Joe T here in the chat. Hey, what's up, dude? Things are well. Hope your travels home were well. Gonna go put some more damage into the Taco Bell card.
I love that
tonight.
brand, by the way. I keep seeing it out of the corner. Yeah.
Save all these dollar reviews
I
for
adore
another
it.
time. Mr. Pratt, would you like to get in on this this gamble action? Carolyn is
Running like trash. I actually think I need you in there to maybe like change the algorithm somehow,
So I'm kind of terrified.
so that I can win one. Just one. I just want one back. I don't even care if I have to give it to you. Like if it's a 3-way and I get $20 from Aaron, but then I owe you $20, that's okay.
So usually how we do it is like I just go against you and Pratt. You want to go against Pratt? You
Oh
wanna
yeah,
double
yeah,
down?
yeah. I mean, we've done it that way before too.
Okay, all right. Well, Mr. Pratt, if you are prepared,
That would be nerve
let us
wracking.
unleash the fury. I will go first.
It's a very liberating.
Do you want Pratt to go second or third?
Hold on.
Oh, Carolyn's going to do her black
He
magic.
can go second. Oh, I might get some money back this time.
Indeed. Lucky number
Might.
13.
I'm not really feeling super confident because I could roll a 5, but
That'd be beautiful.
King high board here, Drew. Hitting top pair. Caitlin has some backdoor opportunities on her.
ooh, my chances are pretty good to get.
Well,
I have 77% equity. If I roll like an 8, I'm gonna cry. Yes.
didn't roll an 8?
I didn't roll an 8.
She's already like vulture snatching this 20 from across the way.
Fail live stream.
All right, I owe Mr. Pratt the 20. And Mr.
Well,
Pratt
Mr. Pratt owes me a 20. You
owes
can just
Carolyn a
give me
20.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that right now.
Yeah, you give me the 20 and then.
Oh, so I just give Carolyn another 20.
Yeah.
And me and Pratt are even. Okay, there we go.
Whew.
Just like that.
I needed that one.
Victory.
No, but
from
that's
the
the
Dodgers.
airport.
Oh.
But you're fine.
I want 14. Next roll.
So check, flop, check, turn. Caitlin betting the river and getting min
Let's go get
flip
scooters.
by Drew here on the river.
Interesting.
And she's like, wait. Not entirely sure what the bet accomplishes. The ace high after check, flop, and turn is just going to be like a good hand at showdown betting.
Like, I guess maybe. No, I don't think there's anything that's
Like, I don't
worse
think
that
ace 10
calls
folds,
you.
right? Like, I think ace 10 plus just calls you. So,
Well, then I guess it accomplishes that. You're getting value from.
yeah, she didn't have a turn.
But ace 10 wasn't a parry, that's what I was saying.
Thank you.
But it would be better. She would lose to it if it called, and I don't think it's folded.
Oh, her bet. I thought you meant Drew's bet.
No, her bet. No, his bet makes a ton of sense, but
Enjoy my own. Or, bring the dogs. Dogs on the beach. Can't really go wrong.
Okay, this isn't a little one. Just got a note passed to us from the production office.
bet on Drew here, going to raise it up, 40 to go.
All right, we're gonna go heads up, right? Yeah.
Ebony going to put in a third bet. Against the under the gun opener. And Drew is going to make a call, so here we go, heads up. Ebony with the betting lead, but out of position, and that's a nice flop. When you
Yeah.
3-bet out of the blind.
Sure. I mean, she's not gonna. Yeah. I mean, she's gonna bet and take this down.
But Drew's range is going to consist of a bunch of pocket pairs. A bunch of stuff that has just like completely whiffed. A lot of that just
Absolutely,
ace high,
yeah.
like what he has. But like no matter what, it's like impossible for her to have just been like crushed, except by pocket fours. And I guess he could be opening twos under the gun and then calling when he gets raised big like that.
Phil, live stream.
But thank you. Regardless of those facts, he did not have any of those hands and just goes for the fold.
Yeah, I mean, there was 2 hearts on that flop, so I mean, the only other thing that he would continue with there besides random pocket 4s or 2s would be some kind of heart flush draw. that maybe he could continue with, but that's about it. So. All right. No straddles still. It's been. I don't even think Will's continued the straddle.
Yeah, it just sort of like pops up randomly every once in a while and then disappears again. Which is, you know, just going to be a dynamic intrinsic to these players, I suppose. But like, I will guarantee you that you go and just sit down at a regular 2-5 game here at TCH Austin.
I mean, I can guarantee you that the 1-2 games at TCH Austin will have the straddles on. Single, double, triple. I mean, at least once per orbit.
Yeah, pretty regular.
I am guaranteed to restraddle 100% of the time.
This is always what happens when you're Ebony and you just like flop the joint and check and everybody checks behind and then just like the worst card in the world peels up.
Caitlin's still in there. She's not going to win this one.
She could hit a gut.
I guess, yeah, I guess I take that back. She could hit a 9.
9 on the river, yo. I'll be counting her
Bingo,
out.
bango.
Joe here, though, has a 6-card straight.
He's going to get away from it. Weird.
He had half the pot. This is a scary river card, but let's see if Caitlin called with intentions of bluffing river spades. I mean, she beats nothing.
I think she has to, right?
She is going to overbet this and take it down a lot of the time.
And she does.
Let's go, Caitlin. All right.
Yeah, Ebony was trying to trap with the, just flopping the nuts, and it came back to bite her.
Yeah, it happens.
Don't slow play. Ever. Ever. This is a lesson from tonight's. This is just the tip with Aaron and Carolyn is just stop trying to trap with your hands, people.
Just never slow play.
Just don't do it.
Get out of here.
It's going to cost you.
All right, New England defense at the half, 6 points. 1 interception, 1 sack, 20 points allowed. Still going to need a pick 6 here.
I lost religion some time ago, so we're working with the stars now.
Jon Pardy with the ace-10 suited this time around. Open to 15. Nobody has a hand to call with at all. Yeah, Drew.
Disagree.
Okay, I like it. I'm into it. And he's got a gut shot. Party's got nut flush draw. And we go check, check.
Drew here can bet and try to get king highs to fold.
So I have to ask, what's with the red line in between the name and the? Oh, that's the equity percentages. Okay, I was like, so why is one small and one big? I don't get it. All right, ace high is good if we get the showdown, but.
Yeah, so Drew here should have just folded out a lot of the king highs with the pot size bet, but he's still just going to check. It's kind of tough to rep anything there unless you just like turn 2 pairs somehow or whatever, and then you could bet again.
Yeah, there's nothing that, I mean, what's betting river there for value? Nothing.
Yeah, like
Nothing.
9-6 and king 6 and king 9.
But even those are probably getting called by ace high, so why bet them? Well, no, I mean, yes, yeah. But if you don't have it, like, you're not getting folds. That's what I'm getting at. You're getting hero called by ace 10 high in that spot. If I'm playing. I guess if it's Will the Knit, he's probably folding.
Yeah, folding bottom set.
Will's folding.
Pratt here has, you got Stevenson and Parker, that's right. You need 18.5 combined points in the second half. Ooh, that is going to be tough, but best of luck to you, my friend. Send you some juju. Quite pleased to have already locked up this week in our league, but my other league, that is the one where I need 5 fantasy points from the New England defense here in the second half.
All right, what do we got here? Hard to see. 8 of hearts, 9 of hearts, 4 of spades.
Toughest of pairs for Ash. Job has 1 over, a gutty, and a backdoor straight flush draw, so he's going to
Yeah, go for it. Let's go.
Probably just chill tonight.
This is not Poker Face Ash the Knit, so she will be check calling.
I don't know. We'll see you for sure. She's going. She's,
Yeah, I mean, Will would just snap fold.
Checky. Quick check behind here from Job, and he rivers a pair of 7s. That is no good. Ash should just check once again.
I mean, she rivered an open-ended straight flush draw. That's good, right? I mean,
Probably the ocean.
yes. Let's see the next card.
Job here, I think, has a hand that is not bad enough to turn into a bluff. And
Agreed.
not good enough
In that spot.
value.
Yeah, I think you just check it.
Oh, he's going to bet this, like, weird in-between size, though, too. This is just over half pot, which is like a value bet. He is value betting right here.
Interesting.
I
It's very interesting.
Pocket 5, 6s, and a 4, like ace-4 of hearts or some nonsense is what's going to call you. And then all of the 9s are going to call you and beat you. And some better 7s. Are there better 7s? There probably aren't many better 7s unless they're exactly like 7, ace 7 of hearts. Maybe king 7 of hearts, something like that. But Ash, you're going to
I mean, 7-10 of hearts also same, you know, is going to call.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, I guess there are a couple of hands that you can probably squeeze a little value out of. I guess.
Ashley, you know, if you always wear your cape, it's
like
be
you
really
said,
hard
like
to chase you off the stand table.
I would prefer if you're going to go for a, I mean, half pot isn't like a big one.
Happy to bask in your sunrise.
One thing that I would say is that, you know, this kind of goes back to what we were talking about before, where you can, like, if the front door draw misses and you have some sort of like middling strength hand, like second pair top kicker or something like that, like you can just go ahead and like go hard. Like there, if he had just like 9-5, where it's like he's got top pair no kicker,
right?
Like, that's a great spot to go for the big bet, because it's like I've blocked my opponent's ability to have a better 9, and then I'm just torching money. But like I can still get heroed by stuff because like the front door draw missed,
right?
And they might just think that I'm up to no good,
right?
But they're going for it with the rivered third pair, like that's just a little bit much. A little bit much. I think he's just
right. And
if
yeah, I mean, and if your opponent was on a draw, like you check it back and you win. So I don't think that the bet accomplishes much.
What? Oh,
yeah.
You know, a tighter player may have folded that hand or something. But yeah.
I mean, it's not like Ashley's like notoriously sticky per se.
Yeah.
I think, you know, yes, Will would have folded, sure.
And she did take her time to think it through rather than snap it off. I'm perhaps a little bit impulsive and would have just like flicked my chips.
I'd have been like, whatever. No, that's what I would have. I would have been like, yeah, whatever. I mean, at that point, like there are a lot of situations where it's just like, if I'm beat, I'm beat. Like, show me your cards.
Ebony here going to pick up the toppest of pairs on the turn. Does have a gut shot to the king high straight, but the board just gets more and more connected.
The only time you see him again is in like Smash Bros.
She is going to bet the river for what looks like a very value-y size. This is not a polarizing size at all.
115.
And I think with the top pair here, I don't know.
Just replay over and over.
It's tough. I mean, obviously you lose
It's like
to a jack, any drag.
when I do front desk here, it's really cold. I wear that hat to get my point across.
And a lot of like pairs that are
Yeah,
kinda
exactly.
like, I'm out of position and I don't really want to just like check it to you.
Yeah, she's gonna
Ebony
make
is
the
gonna
call.
look her up though, and it is a king of diamonds and
It looks like Ebony took that one down, I assume.
yeah, it's a bluff.
Yeah, that was a crazy time, I feel like.
Nope, just kidding. Can't see it. But apparently it was good. Must have been King Jack. Oh, Kings.
It was like the groundbreaking.
Oh, this was the hand that she said. Wait,
I miss Regrace.
it says not 8, but we didn't see anything.
I don't know.
I would
I
join
am
that.
so in.
Oh.
I could get every system for my old roommate. He has every system made.
Oh, so it's Jesse's fault, is what you're saying. Jesse.
Y'all are doing that.
Jesse in the box, doing a great job as always. We love Jesse.
Thanks, Willie.
You said it was a short game.
So at the beginning of the hand, it showed that seat 8 had pocket kings. for the
You are
king.
quite occupied.
That was like one of the first like 5 games on the N64.
What, 007?
Pilot Wings.
Oh,
Remember
Pilot.
that game? That
I
game was
remember that
amazing.
game.
Oh, we probably just weren't paying
Yeah,
attention.
with like the hang gliders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a lot
Yeah,
of
I mean, I'm actually
Yeah.
just surprised that Caitlin bet it there. With the board the way that it was.
Like,
It was
no drinking
I
and
mean, it's
driving.
great.
Oh,
And
yeah,
she
the
got
value.
she got the value there.
Yeah, so like you start in Mario
from the
Kart, like any
queen.
Mario Kart game, you start with like a full beer, and
Which
you
is
can't drive and drink.
very
Like,
good.
you either have to pull
Well,
over,
she's out of
slam into
position,
the floor,
so
or slam it, like, right into
just
the
like
end.
not quite a block size, right? Because she went
Yeah,
for a
dude.
little
And
bit
then it's
over
like-
half. So that is maybe a little bit unusual,
No
but
drinking,
certainly a
driving
block
Mario
size is going to be pretty standard with a hand like that. Because you'd really rather not check and have your opponent have any inclinations to just
Oh,
like
I'm so in.
stuff a big bet in there.
I'm a menace in battle.
So I like the bet, but yeah, now in hindsight, realizing that she had pocket king,
I can't imagine
she
what the
did get
penalty is for a white
good value.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, Job here with a couple of ladies. Bet on Rue. He's going to make the call.
Flush
Suited
draw.
character. Our box, of course, not finding any hearts or anything out there.
So,
She's out of the way, and
I
here
used
we
to
go.
dress up as like a couple Mario Kart characters.
Well, now Bet on Drew has a gut shot to go along with his flush draw. Granted, we can see here that all the 9s are dead except for 9 of clubs.
No, that wasn't a 6, that was not a 10. So
Oh, just kidding. Everything I said was a lie. And he's drawing dead, right? Yeah, cool.
I could be fine.
yeah, I don't know, 25%, whatever that nonsense was all a lot.
That was based on the incorrect turn card.
Yeah, 10's full here as Drew bricks out, and unless he gets really spicy, oh
No,
yeah,
he's already gone.
folded.
Already gone.
Reina up 10K in the TCH Live loyalty points
Woo!
tonight at her all-time high. Congratulations, Reina. Well done.
There's a tornado watch.
For Halloween, you should totally be vanilla.
Yeah, I heard there was supposed to be some sketchy weather coming through.
Yeah, I just saw a little
Okay,
thing
so
here
you're
on
like
the screen,
horror
and I was
movies,
like, oh, what is this nonsense?
Have you seen Wreck-It Ralph?
Tornado could be.
I guess it's supposed to get
Vanellope
sketchy
is
out
the
there.
girl that drives the race cars and is like
Take a look
super
at the
dork.
stack. Ebony down 2K.
Yeah, I'm looking at it
Jon
right now.
Pardy down just about 1.5. There's the V-Pips. Will the Knit up at 25%. What a god.
They're
Ebony
so
here.
well designed.
It says Job raised to 75. I don't think that's true. I think Ebony is the raiser.
Yeah.
No, it was a raise to 15 and a 3-bet to 75. Something of that nature. And
Oh,
Job is
man.
going to defend, take a flop off with 6-5 off.
Yeah, get into it. It's fun. I promise.
It seems like it's pretty deep, complex. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's like
catching up to do here in the action tracking, but that's okay. Did you know that it's supposed to be in the 60s and 70s all week. Is that not amazing? That's amazing.
That is a gold snap.
So pumped. Yeah, 74, 76, 78, 74, 68, 71. I mean, this is... We're getting pretty far into the future. I don't trust that, but...
This is the future is now.
Service up not being 100 degrees.
Job here going to flop up and down. Ebony, king high. Board gives her top pair of kings. Ebony will stick queen of clubs on the turn. Changes nothing. I don't know. Just start with the K and then just read down and to the right. Ebony. Words are hards, names are hards, everything's are hard.
Yeah.
You're on TCH Live. And Job here with effectively not low,
yeah.
is just going to take a stab at this.
Why not?
But it's like under half pot, so he is hoping that the check turn is his opponent just having absolutely nothing. But instead, she's going to raise him. Playing the queen kicker on board. This is a little bit curious.
Very open roll.
This is basically targeting a queen.
Red Dead or Red Dead 2. Like, I'm currently stuck on Red Dead 2. But it's
I mean, I don't know what he's thinking about.
Yeah, this is targeting a queen. If he has like queen 10 or something and is like, I guess I can bet the river and get value from like
it's gonna be good,
sevens or something somehow, and then just get top. Yeah, there's just nothing to be done there. Let it go.
Yeah. I started that. I'm like midway.
I used to play Time a long time ago. Like, that's kind of what
I have whatever you want.
Okay.
I like that.
Poker Face Ash, the big winner thus far.
You remember fucking land party? You remember dragging your TV and your
People
Her
up
first
raise.
to raise Star Fox. 1.79. She has raised, I think, just one of her 59 hands.
I mean, I would like to see the V-pips because I don't know that she's played a ton of hands either.
and Halo 3 to like triple wheel.
It's probably above the lottie line, but I don't know by much.
Yeah, but mostly finding her way into pots just by calling.
Yeah. But a lot of those calls have been like in position, and nothing that has raised a flag is like, oh, that's kind of a
option.
You know, a
Just call.
Speculative players.
exactly. Either speculative or like I would have preferred to see a raise here. Like I don't think anything was unorthodox, or I think you know the hands that she's had to play in position, they've been standard calls. And
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's always spots where you can like 3-bet rather than call, but like folding is kind of like the one option that would be out of the question.
yeah, and I think she's chosen the call, but it's been perfectly acceptable every time, which is fine. I don't remember a spot where I've been like, oh, I would have preferred to see a raise there.
Agreed.
Arsary, turn down the girls' mic. Except turn down is one word.
Turn down, get turned up.
Turn down your volume.
She's like trying to like.
I think.
Turn down your face.
She's doing what she always does.
That's a cool.
Occasionally yelling.
I'm about to turn my power off, but
Nick
thanks,
Howard
Jimmy.
dog food. The Nick Howard dog food diet.
Oh, here we go. Star Fox is going to come in for a raise.
All right.
RFI get doubled. 20 to go here. And Caitlin is going to peel off a flop at the very least. And Poker Face Ash here, suited queen. She
Also
can
going to
one
peel a
off as
flop. Why not? Can think of some reasons, but I would do it. Interesting. Caitlin flops. Flush draw. Poker Face Ash has top pair, and Star Fox is not looking great.
Yeah,
although I mean, at the same time, like it's not. You don't feel terrible about fives in that spot, you know?
Whoa. Ash just snap folded the top pair kicker. And Caitlin does indeed just pick up the diamond flush right on the turn, and she is going to take. Oh, it's a raise. I apologize. Star Fox bet the 50. Caitlin raised. That's why
That makes sense.
Ash
I
was
guess.
able to fold.
I guess it makes sense. I don't know.
Yeah, top pair, no kicker on a paired board with a front door draw, and you've got a bet and a raise behind you. Like, I think you just let it go.
Yeah, I think the only other move there that would make any sense would be to re-raise there. Yeah, I don't know.
But then
that
you're
I-
like exactly.
No, I don't.
repping
I
eight,
don't
you
necessarily think that that's a good move. Like, I don't think that's the approach that I would take.
I'd
but-
rather have 9-7 if I was gonna just like suddenly go for a raise. Right, the queen deuce. Yes, you block the top pair, but you don't interact with the 8 at all, and that's the one. That's the card where you called out of the biggest blind, right?
Right.
Like that's the card you're repping, not the queen. So you'd rather not have the queen. You'd rather have something around the 8.
So yeah, no. When it gets bet and then re-raised, I think that makes sense. I didn't realize it was a bet.
Man, it is coming down.
Yeah,
Hear
here it comes.
The roof getting battered. I'm sure they'll have to get the trash can out of here in that one.
Yes, the satellite television is down because it is pouring. We heard some thunder. The roof is about to cave in. Hey,
Tyler,
we're
Mahoney
a
here
tornado
in the
watch. Some shit could happen.
Tyler here in the chat is asking who is firing a bullet in the 500K mystery bounty this weekend up in Dallas.
Yeah.
We will play a little promo for that here in a little bit. But yeah, I will not be driving up there for that. But that is coming up this weekend with day one throughout this.
I think it's already started today.
Oh, did you see this? I was like, yeah.
Maybe.
Monday. Is it starting flights already?
I don't know.
I think it's not till Wednesday.
I'm just gonna go to Poker Atlas, which is where you guys should go if
We
you
were both stressed about that.
like
Max hard. You and me were
have any questions about when things start or what's going on. It's always on there. Also, you can jump right on the wait list for cash games and all that good stuff. But let's take a look. Poker Atlas says no. It started today.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, that's tomorrow. No, it did start today.
Wow. You just
All over the place, man.
sure can be all around here. All right, bet on Drew, turns the flush, bets and wins and parties.
This is going to be $1 million in the prize pool.
1 million.
I mean, they had 100 entries for today for the first flight, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more flights.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, and this was a Monday.
He didn't acknowledge
Might have
it.
to change that.
And I even hinted to it on
Probably not, but we'll see. It's just, I just hate driving through Waco and driving all the way up there.
No, there's no more construction in Waco, so it's actually a breeze
really?
now. Yeah, the construction's done. It's such a breeze. It's easy peasy.
Wow.
I don't mind the drive at all now that the construction's done.
Okay, that's the thing that always horrified me. But,
Yeah, no, it's
that's
done.
perfect.
Last time I drove up there, it was so easy. Yeah, anybody who has to drive through Waco to get to Dallas knows the dread that you feel. We're like, oh, but I have to drive through Waco, and it's just a nightmare. Not anymore. Thank God. Yeah, I think we drove up there maybe 6 weeks, maybe 6 to 8 weeks ago, and it was done. Yeah, it was great. Nice wide, like 6 lanes.
Sweet. All right, opening a 3-bet pre-flop here. Bet on Drew, making the call with the pocket 10s. Comes Jack high. His top pair, top kicker for Job. But Drew can't go anywhere just yet. This should be a call.
Oh, he's
But
here.
he's
And I just folded. These people, I think would just get all my money. I don't know. I would just pay everybody off all the time. I don't know. I think I peeled there.
I think you kind of have
100%
to,
of
especially
that.
with the 10 of hearts.
Yeah,
2 hearts
exactly.
on the flop. Your opponent can just be like continuing with all kinds
Everything.
of stuff.
Like continuing with everything.
And even like hands you beat, like pocket 9s and 8s, right? Like,
Yeah.
are going to bet the 1 over card on the flop. Like, yeah. I don't
You
know. I'm
lose
just
to
not-
what? Aces, kings, queens, and a jack.
I mean, there's plenty of hands you lose to, but sure. I
But like
I agree with you.
realistically,
Star Fox, it said just folded kings. I
That's
don't
a
think
lie.
that's true. So I wonder if someone else has kings because we had that issue earlier. I don't know.
I doubt it. I bet you had one king.
Stuff is freaking me out, though. In any case, it is just about time for us to gamble again. Mr. Pratt, are you in the chat? Monster Gaming says great video quality. Thank you very much for
Yeah, we
noticing.
upgraded.
Improved things. Thank you for that.
Yeah, Pratt, I need you in there. I don't think I can win. Heads up. I need you also to lose. If you both lose again, though, I'm back to you.
It could happen. Ebony here with the top pair, no kicker, but Job with a whole lot of get out of town.
I'm going to go first.
Yeah.
If we're ready.
Pratt has not responded.
Well, I'm going to go first anyway. It doesn't really matter.
Well,
I played at another place.
Are we shocked? I'm not shocked.
Probably saw 8 bomb box tonight.
No. I just
Man, it is coming down out there.
Oh, where's that?
For sure. Pratt, if you're out there, you're in.
That's the only one I didn't play. I kind of got into it.
If not, oh, ouch.
It's just hide in the
a
bathroom.
22.
Aimed at the door.
I might be able to beat that.
Doc loves those people.
I
It's the
can't.
only way I could win. Just find a safe house, hope it's in there. And
That was my touch.
You know, I need a Pratt.
I didn't put enough time in. I was like happy to get a kill.
Pratt, come in here and roll a 12, please.
Realistic poker chatbot. Put in the gamble, but it hasn't gone through.
Great.
I played a tiny.
Maybe you tried to
Curious to
gamble a
see.
little too early.
Yeah, seems that way, but I was curious if what Pratt would have ended up with if he had come in on time. Raise to 80 here from Ebony on the button. B7 off, attacking Will's double straddle the 20, and he's got king deuce off, so I suspect he will
Not a
just
believer
be
in
lighting that
Chris.
20 on fire.
Showing his the folding of the king, like, cool. You should have played it and then just been like, oops, sorry, I won with king deuce.
Yeah, first, Ebony with the big squeeze. I was flying there.
No, just call and then just like bink a deuce and somehow win. I don't know.
Bink the
That's one
deuce
fun.
and win. I love that.
Yeah, they have like the cloud effect.
It says the rain's coming in 1 minute.
He's
It's,
in there and I'm flashing like the sound.
I don't know. Just wait. 1 minute, it might.
it might start raining
Yeah.
or like
Well, I mean, I
get
don't
it
know.
out of
what-
like get crazier.
That's the rain's gonna come in.
Some plants that would
Just give it to me.
fluorescent light. And just like
yeah,
Something's
it's
gonna
weird.
change.
I mean, I've never used the system before, but sometimes it goes to red and
I think they
three
made
people
This
and then they all come
boring.
back.
I think they're
Oh, speaking of which, I was gonna say the last time I was in Dallas, I drove home in when that flooding,
Oh,
all that crazy flooding. That was the last time I was in Dallas. Was that like the day that happened? And we decided to leave TCH Dallas
a lot better than it was at the beginning.
at a point in time when if we had waited a half an hour longer, we would have gotten stuck in that, like not been able to drive through and possibly had our cars washed out.
wow. Star Fox here staying true to form and just calling with the ace king suited out of the small blind here.
I hate it. I hate it. I'm sorry. Everything I said about not having spots, like the spots that she's been in have been like, oh, no, it makes sense. Like, this is the one. No, I hate it.
Checks through. No, check bet of 100, and Star Fox makes the call. Both players turning top pair. Oh, Job is all in, and he is toast unless he can find a 10 or a 6 here on the end. Ace as well, I suppose. Ace, 10, or a 6.
Yeah.
It's a 9. How are you going to do it? Star Fox.
It worked out, but I hated it.
Yeah, very trappy and just fortunate to hit something because she puts $100 in on the flop. She was behind the pocket deuces, but she was ahead of the one player that bet, so managed to get there and have it hold up. Very fortunate.
Open seat, live stream.
Getting her opponent to feel committed to the pot. Open seat. And after already getting sort of whacked here tonight, putting the rest of the chips in.
JT in 1968, Carolyn, you mean the mug where you ran like God? No, that was different. I was up there just for a couple days, but this was just a couple weeks ago, or like 6 weeks ago. I did also win, so that's cool, but we were playing mixed games, so different situation.
Where you win $350 and you're like, hell yeah.
I think I won more than that. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, 350 usually feels like a pretty solid win.
In a 5-10.
Yeah, in a 5-10 mixed game.
Star Fox here gonna just make the call after Poker Face Ash raises it up to 25. Will just gonna call as well. Justin sneaks in here, and we see a bunch of really bad cards on the flop that interacts with no one. Check, 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 and we'll get a free turn card. 8 of hearts. Top pair now for Justin. Gut shot for Star Fox. Bad gut shot for Poker Face Ash.
No hero this time. Let's go.
And Justin looks to just be betting and winning this. Yep, betting to win.
Ooh, we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect.
No, so like I don't like how it's set up. It's really weird. So like I downloaded.
Newsflash, Kristen, your phone is wrong. It is currently raining. Yeah, we just got a severe thunderstorm warning in effect until 10:15.
Star Fox.
Yeah, it's like only
and then there's still a tornado watch
I
in
can
effect.
play like online, but I can't play like story.
And the rain stopped.
It's kind of short. I didn't see that.
Isn't that like the premise? Like the bonus is wrong.
Or
Even though that's
I remember Final Fantasy and Crystal Chronicles where I think you had to pay for that.
All right, Ebony here with the suited ace.
Yeah, for some
35
reason,
to go.
turned on my Switch
Low jack.
yesterday, and I got a notification in my email that they charged me like $10. I'm like, just turn the thing on.
Party, not going to bring the party with
Didn't do
the
anything.
blackjack double down hand, but
some
Justin
weeds from my
in the
thing.
big blind
I don't
will
know.
be seeing a flop. Or perhaps coming in for a squeeze. This is Ebony in the low jack, sort of middle position. And he is going to squeeze. I like this.
I don't know, do you prefer PlayStation or Xbox? Or PC?
Also perfectly fine to just call there, but the squeeze I think is pretty good.
JT in 1968 saying going to LA in December for a company Christmas party, and I've never been to LA before. Wants to play Hustler or the Bike. I guarantee you can play at both those locations. Period. On stream? I don't know.
You find yourself
Different question.
reconfiguring your controller
But you can definitely play there.
differently, and then it like
I see 2 diamonds, a jack, and some backroom
Yeah,
straight
T-Rex
draw.
hands.
Just trying to think of what else is out there.
Yeah, equity split is
Yeah.
pretty even, and we're going to go check somehow. I know spades, now the equity will favor Justin.
Sure, but
we made like better
that backdoor straight draw is live.
Trigger action is way better.
Two-thirds sizing here after the check flop.
Speaking of mixed games,
PlayStation controller felt small. For me, Xbox was nice.
Ebony just going to call in position here, sort of try to realize her equity, see what her opponent does on the end. She does drill nut flush on the end. Justin
Like
now,
the white on
after getting called for 2/3 on the
you take
turn,
the back plate off and it's
having
so
the
much
jack of
feels so much
spades,
better.
I don't know, I think you could block or just check. Yeah, and I think I prefer the check. The block looks a little bit too fishy, maybe.
Yeah, I just think, yeah, I mean, I think this is top 5, 13. Maybe a little more than Justin can call there. I think it just doesn't go. Could be wrong. I actually think I just let it go. And I'm sticky as fuck.
Yeah, well, you poured half your drinks all over yourself, so you are.
I think I still just.
But yeah, like you beat busted spades, but you have the jack of spades, so there's not like a lot of rational busted spades here that can find themselves. I mean, it did go check flops. There's a few more, but like queen nine of spades is a straight. Like there's just a lot of stuff out there that just beats you.
Yeah, no, that's a lot of stuff.
Airball bluffs. That's like the nothing.
Like ace 9.
You boost all the 2 pair combinations. Like, I mean, jack 10. I don't know. There's you don't beat it.
Yeah, it is tough always to fold top, but
is it?
Well, I mean, there's always a part of us that just doesn't want to. I've top pair, top kicker, but yeah, the dynamics of the hand there, the way that the board runs out. I think the biggest part that we can take away from there is that yes, it went check on the flops, but then we bet 2/3 and got called.
Right.
Like we had their entire pre-flop range that made it to the turn, but then after they called the 2/3 bet, we go to the river. Like their hand range has shrunk dramatically.
Just outside.
For sure.
And because that's a sketchy looking board. Like maybe you're gonna have like some weird like whatever it would have been like 9-10 or something for like a pair and a straight draw. Like some of those things can continue, but they're not going to bet big on the river. And so those are the kind of hands that you can totally rule out. You're not beating anything that's like just like overvaluing itself. So now you're either just like toast against value or beating a bluff. Okay, what are the bluffs?
But what if there's, yeah, I can't, like you said, busted spades is essentially it. And I don't know. I think I just let it go. Like if that's what it is.
Yeah, it's always tough to work through that process on the felt though too. Like and do it well.
I seem to find that if I stand up and think about it, I can come to the right conclusion if I'm sitting. My brain works better if I stand up.
So if we're ever in a big pot and you start to stand up, I'm just going to come and just like push you down in the chair and be like, no, you will think about it right there, okay?
Think about it while you sit on your ass. Oh, Jon Pardy. This is the second time he's been fired. He's the only one who has taken his phone back out since I scolded him. So, kudos to the rest of the table. Yeah, they all did quite well with keeping. You know what? It's not that hard once you just like don't have it in front of you. Especially in a poker game, there's enough engagement that like you can just forget about it.
Ebony defending for straddle with Jack Dewey. Here, yeah, this is just his board. He can bet this all day long. Even if he doesn't have anything to go with that ace of hearts next to the board, he'll just bet and take it.
Yeah. We got 45 minutes left.
Yeah.
No, just kidding, 35 minutes.
Looking at the VPIPs there, the party bringing in the rear at 12.5%, well below the Lottie line. That's below the Doug line.
Ooh. Party.
No, sorry, it's above the Doug line.
What's the Doug line?
12% below the Doug. The party line at 12.5%.
Oh, the Doug line. That's just like the most frustrating. Because like you really just want to like cooler him with some bullshit. But you also never want to pay him off, and it's like this spot where you're like, oh, I don't know what to do. Do I just fold 100% of the time so I never give him any money when he just has it? Or do I play 100% of the hands to try and cooler him with some bullshit? Like, I don't know. Like, what do you do against the nittiest of the nits?
That's the hardest thing about my neighborhood. Is it a bomb box? At a bomb box.
All right, let's peep these Patriots. See what they're up to. Have they gotten a pick six? No, they have not.
Yeah, that game must be almost over, right?
It must be one.
Almost over?
No, 4.5 minutes left in the third quarter, so
okay.
still a fair bit of time. But yeah, need 6 fantasy points out of them. At this point, they can only lose more points as more points are scored by the Bears, unless they get turnovers, sacks, or perhaps some sort of defensive touchdown. All right, we're doing a bomb pot. Emergency bomb pot, perhaps. Not clear exactly, but bomb pot nonetheless. It's two pair for Ebony.
Yeah. King 5, Queen Jack. Seems like a check to me.
Can't believe Drew changed it up.
How much is it?
The party here
This is why we can't have many
has an inside wrap on bottom.
Gut
Spade
shot on
draw.
top. Backdoor clubs. Poker face ash. Oh, she had some.
Star Fox is the one that goes for the pot here with the bottom two pair on bottom and really not much on top. Just
Yeah.
some backdoors. This is perhaps a little bit out of line. Ebony here with her two pair though is going to back raise after checking the flop, and she'll pot this up to 350.
I like it. Did Star Fox get out of the way?
Yeah,
Ebony just takes it down?
Snap roll from Star Fox. So she just sort of like, checks to me. I'll maybe take a little shot at this and see what happens. But Ebony was setting the trap there with her two pair.
I mean, not that two pair is super strong either. Like if Star Fox has a set or like two pair and a flush draw, or like, I mean, there's a lot of things that are going to continue there.
But you have to have equity on both boards, and that's
what I'm saying. Like, yeah, but if she has like two pair and a flush draw, you know, two pair and a wrap, flush draw and a wrap. Like, there's a lot of different. The thing that's just really hard to I mean, regardless, Ebony knows she's probably not behind on both boards, and there's a very good chance she's ahead on both boards and fading. So she's gonna want to bet for protection there too.
Yeah.
But one of those things that you have to think about is just that, like, sure, how are they calling me? Like, if they have outs on the board that you think you have locked up or close to locked up, and they have equity on the other board as well, betting there is kind of super dangerous.
It can be, but I like the idea. Ooh, we've got a couple of hands crashing into each other right here. Poker face aces.
Jon Pardy raising with 8-3 offsuit for funsies. I don't know that this hand is right. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it is not. Kristen. 73. Aces, ace, king, and 8-3 off from Jon Pardy, the tightest player at the table. Okay. It's unlikely this got to showdown. Poker face Ash also looking like she's going to fold. Or some, I don't know. Oh, she bet and took it down? You know what happened?
Yeah, okay. The action was all fucked up on that one. She was the better, and everybody pulled it. I was like, what the hell is happening?
She was trapping with her aces on the button. It did not work out. She should have raised. Just kidding. I don't think anybody had the card.
They're so yin. One's a cuddle buff, one's
Was very.
like a cat, like so.
We'll leave it at that.
Animals are far more.
Justin, not in his seat, play the king.
No, I used to after a while. I've just been
It's okay. He hasn't played much either, so he probably would have folded it.
Carolyn getting crusty, a little spicy.
Play
over
some
here.
hands, people. Give me something to talk about. Or just keep folding, and I'll just keep talking shit. It's fine.
Yeah. There are two
Do you.
options here.
My life is definitely
Folds the party.
But if you think folding is going to get me to shut up,
Will the nit just got a walk? Will the walker to raise that man with any 2 cards?
seriously.
with them, like with them around. Oh, gotcha. It's just another piece of mind. I have 2 dogs.
I'm getting a little salty here. I think.
Like right after I leave here, my garage.
There's way too much folding in this game.
All right, let's take a look at the earnings. Poker Face Ash up over 2,500. Star Fox, Caitlin, and Drew all up around 1,000. Will up
Nothing like major.
everybody else stuff. As Joe is no longer with us after.
We do have the ladies leading the pack, though.
Indeed.
For sure. 3 of the top 4 are all female.
I love my card.
So
2022.
this is also a essentially 50-50 split table. So it makes sense. When it's 50-50, the women are better.
You want to go rent a canoe?
You know,
Were you probably going to draw me back?
I thought you were going to argue that one.
Place to stay.
It should, the phone says it should be through by 11.
But it is awesome. I mean, this is fantastic.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have some overtime, right?
I'll order some wine.
Good poker players too.
Yeah. 4 out of 9. Well, 4 out of 8 right now. So it is straight up 50-50. Female and all playing very solid.
Talking about the game always.
Yeah, some fantastic results for a couple of these players. I mean, Ebony, of course, playing in the Triton High Roller Series.
Is that how you say it? That's how you say it? Right?
What did I say, Triton? Triton? I don't know. Sorry. Words are hard around here. Jeez. Get after it. Triton.
Is that what you call the thing that Poseidon carries?
What do you call it?
A Triton.
It's a trident.
Oh, no, just kidding. Just kidding. You're right.
So ready
Words
for you
are hard.
to fall into that pit. Oh,
Anyways,
Triton
Triton,
how
though.
I say.
Triton.
The Triton.
Do you call it a...
Triton.
No, it's the Triton. Damn it.
Oh, man.
I walked into that.
Let me off the hook there.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, the pair of 7s is still good here for Ebony. Drew.
I mean, I just like that Bet on Drew somehow is in this hand
Like I would expect like a couple.
at all.
No, it was really nice.
And I commend him for that because
Is it like a tendon or a ligament thing? Like where they would have to like reattach it for it to be
I
comfortable?
think it's some fucked up way to say bet on Drew, like beat on Drew. Let's see if he's going
well, if
to...
it's Triton, then it's Bettin. Bettin Drew. There you go. We found it.
Let's see if he does fire the river here with his 8 high. Goes for a 2/3 sizing here.
I almost wonder if you have
Check, flop. He starts betting the
That's- I
turn.
found out,
Can
like,
he
I'm
be doing
hypermobile
this with a queen for value? Is the question that Ebony needs to
and it says
answer.
that I have a connective tissue disorder, so everything's very hypermobile. Yeah.
He doesn't have a heart, so there's plenty of heart combos that could start betting on the turn. There's also some
You legally get to
8-6, hands in that neighborhood 9-8, like that.
She's got a hero call.
Let's go. Let's go. Pair of 7s is good.
There we go.
Well played, Ebony.
so happy to see you
Got some poker people.
What's more fun than golf is living off a golf course. and messing with the golfers.
What on earth was
Like,
Drew betting with him? Or just air?
Places, like, off of
Yeah,
Pure
just
air.
a full-blown nothing burger.
Cool. I like
in
it.
the top three.
Again,
So I get to watch all of
not mad about
So I
it.
just like ordered like 150 golf balls off Amazon, and I just scattered them. I see most people losing their balls, and I just sat out there
I'm
one
very
day. I was
pleased
like,
with
this is awesome.
the fact that he was in there with 8 deuce, and that he bet the turn with essentially 0 equity against.
Replaced a couple of them with like the exploding.
Almost got it through too.
Gender reveal one.
The gender reveal ball.
You lost, but you've won my respect.
Justin here with a couple of ladies. And Ash with number 1 again.
Ooh.
Raised to 20, re-raised to 75 if I'm not mistaken. I'm not.
All right. It's back to Justin.
I told my dad when I did, I was like, you realize like you framed
They're just flat call. All right. Don't like it, but cool. You do you.
It's best for him in this scenario. However,
Sure.
I don't see how he gets away from this regardless. It is an 8-high flop. Check pot ratio is 10, so it'd be tough for Ash to get all of the money in by herself unless Justin thinks that his hand is worthy of a raise at some point during the hand. He's going to continue for 60 without
just like some sort of like diversion. Yeah.
Justin will go for the check and the call. 10 of hearts on the turn. Not a
Bet on
terrible-
Drew folded 10-8 this FI. Thought he was gonna get in there too.
My sister's in North Carolina, but my mom, my dad, my brother.
Don't count as fun. Cherokee's nice.
Justin checks once again. Ash will continue. 165 now.
No, but it is a nice
Size
way to
up.
do a stain.
Slightly.
Justin there must be alarm bells going off. Like, I'm getting milked here by kings or aces, right?
It does certainly feel that way. He is just hoping that he'll check this river and get a check back. That, of course, will not be happening.
He's
But
just gonna save them. Yeah.
now he loses all of the bluffs, the ace jacks of the world, the ace kings of the world that were just sort of hammering away.
Yeah, so he gets away with it. He's gonna be able to lose the minimum, essentially. It worked out well for him. I didn't like the flat call pre, but
Well, it was oh, you thought he should 4-bet.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
mean,
know.
that's a more standard play for sure.
Yeah.
But
Wilmington was like the place.
here we are on the river.
I don't think slow playing queens is ever a good idea.
I never.
Well, it's not really a slow
I know
play.
it's not. I know. I realize that.
Good. Terminology.
But it feels like that.
Wow, look at this. She tickles the pot for under half pot here on the end.
I want to make a dog bar.
She's definitely gonna get called. That's a yeah. I mean, but I think he wants to see, right?
It's like all of the busted diamonds have an ace in it. Like, what the hell? This just so feels like busted diamonds that just like somehow rivered an ace. And it's
I
like,
love it.
cool.
I love it though because I think he has to pay her off.
Yeah.
He hates it with so much of his being. But like, I think he's gonna call her.
That's just
Almost all of his being.
like Colorado is just.
Not all.
He's gonna find out he was behind the whole way. And then she
I'm
got
gonna
max
give him credit
value.
for a fold.
What?
I'm gonna give him credit for a fold here. I'm just gonna take the other side just for fun.
Just to play devil's advocate? Ooh,
No,
maybe
just-
it is.
just-
Maybe it's gonna fold.
Just because this looks way too strong. He bluffs for this size on an ace river.
No, not that it's a bluff, but that like.
Well, if it's not a bluff, then you lose.
Well, sure.
Oh,
Yes, I win.
Oh, you
I knew
do.
it
I
was
mean,
going.
yeah, you're right. It wasn't just too good of a price, but like.
I know. That's why it's beautiful. It was beautiful. Well done, Ash. It was the perfect size that he's just like, oh, fine. Take my money.
I mean, all of those chips could have been in her stack. So the fact that he has 1.1K left.
Sure,
is
because he
actually
flattered
a win.
me. Yeah.
You know, he won 1.1K on that hand, which is.
Well, congratulations, Justin.
Yeah.
Good job winning 1.1K by not putting all your chips in there. Good job.
It is kind of a
No,
funny
for
way
sure.
to think about it, but it's kind of what happened.
Yeah, and he can definitely pat himself on the back at the end of this and just say, I lost the minimum. Like, I agree. But at that point, like, you could have lost a ton more, so you better pay the $275. Like, you have to now. She could have gotten all your chips.
This is poker karma. Pay your dues.
Yeah.
You get cooler, you get
Yeah,
cooler.
it was atrocious.
All
I wouldn't want to be
right. Will
driving
Annette
it.
here
It's like-
folds to him in the small blind. He has an
Driving
8.
so hard.
He has a 9. They don't
Basketball
look anything
Maven.
like
AA wins because it has a set. It didn't need a set. Just... I actually thought, I think maybe the ace was called cost her at the end, but you know.
Yeah, I think if the river is just like some Uber blank 2 or something.
Yeah,
she
for
can just
sure. She can go real big.
She could even pull a Drew and like think about it for like
Forever.
3.5 minutes and
Yeah.
then bomb it.
With the longest tank.
Full pot.
Oh man, that was.
You got paid,
It worked, yeah.
Well, I don't know that it had anything to do with that.
No, I think he was just getting called 100% of the time anyways. Obviously, he was trying to get called by far worse than pocket eights in that hand.
Yeah.
Which explains. And to be fair, Jon Pardy thought about it. Like, it wasn't a snapshot. Like, he was
Yeah,
like...
he thought about it for like 15 seconds, but
He
yeah.
turned it over and everything and was like, fuck, man, I think I'm beat. Like, I think he knew he was beat, but was still just gonna pay him off.
Yeah, like, I don't know. You just
Yeah.
So a 10 on the turn here gives Caitlin even better hand. But Will here bets flop, bets turn.
Interesting.
And at this point, let's see if he's got a third
Triple barrel?
now.
Nope.
Good turn, Caitlin.
Maybe it could have worked.
I was ahead before.
Would have been
You were,
nasty
but
for
I
Caitlin
feel like that
It's
card
so
may be more
unorthodox
intense
for Will to, like, ever
just
bluff
like randomly
ever.
triple barrel you.
Yeah, that, like, there's a very strong possibility that it works there. And I do think, to Will's credit, he uses his image to his advantage in spots like that.
Sometimes we didn't see it right there. Obviously.
No, obviously not.
Yeah, I mean we have seen it. We've seen him do it on stream on occasion, rare occasions. I can think of just a couple. There was one I think he even did it with 7 deuce, which was pretty epic.
Yeah. I mean, not to the frequency that I would like to see, but
Exactly.
he still does it. But if he did it to the frequency that I would like to see, then I think people would catch on and he would no longer be Will the Knit, and then it would stop working.
That is true.
So,
Let's just do positive
you know,
Women's
it's
Day.
a fine line that you have to walk. All right.
Justin here just going to try to steal Caitlin's blind if he accomplishes that goal.
What's the way to win a
9:42. I think we've got just another minute or two, and then we can do our final gamble of the evening. I don't think we have a Pratt in the chat, but if we do,
A Pratt in the chat. If you're a Pratt in the chat, chime in.
Yeah, I know.
Let us know
I was
you're
this
there.
close. She was like looking at me like, do it.
So we can have your money.
New England has given up an additional 3 points to the Chicago Bears
I could have folded the river, but I'm just happy I didn't.
going into the fourth quarter here.
I hate that that's like my hometown team, and
The
just
Bears?
keeps-
The
no,
Bears?
No, New England.
Oh, good.
I don't care though, and I have no idea how their team is. I assume shitty. Right?
They are sort of, I mean, they're not good. Like, no one would give them credit for being good, but they are somehow sort of like scrapping along. What is their record?
I don't.
Daniel Negreanu hit it, so pretty sure it's on.
Somebody let me know in the chat so I don't have to go search for this. But I think
I know it's gonna be so hard to find.
they're like 3-3 or something. Actually. Could be wrong. Star Fox wins.
Three, yeah. They're also 4th in the AFC East, so not good.
Well, yeah, but these days wild card spots are a little bit easier to come by if you have like a semi-reasonable winning record.
Yes, but for me, as someone who was a Patriots fan since I was, a child, seeing them not like crushing it.
Oh yeah, because they were
It's
just on top of the world forever.
Like they suck, obviously.
Yeah.
They were so good for so long that them being 3-3 or anything even remotely close to that is like, no, they're trash.
Yeah.
I also haven't been watching it, so I don't really know.
Once TB left for TB, you just moved on.
Actually, I kind of stopped following them before that.
Okay.
I moved out of New England, and I was just sick of them winning all the time. It's boring, man.
You and the rest of the world. Okay, a pair of queens here for Ebony.
But now that they're losing, they're trash. Now
Yeah.
that they're not even losing, they're 50%. How has Pards done since that beatdown by Drew? I don't think he's gotten involved in much. So.
Yeah, mostly folding.
Yeah.
His VPIP has, I think, even gone below the Doug line at this point. But we'll take a peek at that here when it pops up.
He is stuck.
I got a massage /shop.
I don't think much has changed.
I'm stuck.
What's everyone? I'm also stuck. What's everyone gonna be for Halloween? Anyone?
Lola Bunny.
Lola Bunny?
I've got like the jersey. Cause I don't
Oh, are
really
we
do, like,
gambling?
the
When's the
thing, but,
gamble?
like, I like to do, like,
Anytime between now and the end of the stream.
I'm not confident myself to do it. Like how you dress, I would love to give you like $5 grand and be like, please dress me.
You're supposed to dress in something you're not. So like you're not too funny.
All right, Star Fox here with the, she's got a blocker.
Conservative or something. Sorry.
She has the hand.
She had the hand.
Yeah, she definitely had exactly, precisely the hand.
I gotta apparently figure something out in the next week or so.
How does she fold that there? You have to play it. It's mandatory.
Dude, for the first few days after that shit went down, everybody was playing the
It's
Jack.
still
4. We were
happening.
like playing the
No,
Jack.
as
4
a dealer,
games.
I can 100% guarantee you, they're still playing it.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But it was a real thing.
Yeah, I think it's died down a little bit.
Yeah. Bet on Drew.
I
Will,
can say I'm guilty of it one time.
Okay. Well, I was.
And it
playing
wasn't even the right suit. Like it was, I actually think it was the right suit, but backwards.
I was playing in a 2-5 game, and we were playing the Jack 4 game instead of 7 deuce.
I like
You
it.
could win
That's
with Jack
beautiful.
4, and multiple people won the bounty, and I didn't even see it. And then some guy sat down at the table and was like, "Oh, that's ridiculous. I'm not playing." So the game ended, and that's when I started seeing Jack 4. And I was like, "Well, I guess I don't have to play it."
What a buzzkill, man.
Top 2 pair here for Caitlin.
That's ridiculous. I'm not playing. You don't want people to just bluff into you with Jack 4?
No, it's too crazy. I don't know. I have no idea.
Get
It's
fucked.
always baffling to me
Sorry.
when people don't want to. Well, it's because they don't want to pay it out. Because they're like, if I get Jack 4,
I'm definitely going to fold to all aggression, and I don't want to pay you when I make a bad fold to your Jack 4. Like, I get it.
Yeah.
You suck and should go home.
I get it. You suck. You tell him. You
Yeah,
tell him,
man.
Ebony is button. It's your straddle.
Oh, okay, nice.
All right. Half of the players at this table are winning. Half of the players are losing. Will is just down $62.
It's almost a win.
Oh, he just lost.
Aw,
Being a hard
don't you know he's stuck? He's stuck. He needs the good card.
Hey, maybe this is gonna keep me out of trouble. Fuck. This might keep me out of trouble.
I always tell people that when I flip over a good card for them. I'm like, no, that was just going to get you in trouble.
Yeah, you were toast.
Yeah.
Played that one.
Like, it doesn't matter what your other card was or what the run out was. You were definitely losing, and this was going to get you in trouble. Like, it's like the ace of spades flips over, and it's like 2 spades on the flop, and they're like, oh, and I'm like, no. You were just going to put money in this pot and lose. You're welcome, in fact.
I like that.
No harm.
Will may
May have had kings otherwise. Yeah, but ace on the flop. You know, if we saw a flop, we would see that Ebony was going to flop an ace and take it down.
That's how it is.
Yeah.
All right, you ready to gamble? I haven't seen a trap pop up, so let's do it. I won the last one. I
Trap
will
abandoned us.
I will lead the way.
Oh, we got a Jedi Master Ted in the chat, though.
Well, hello.
How's it going?
All right, the race first in. Star Fox here.
Gross.
Bringing
I
things
don't
up.
even want to. Just take my money. Ugh. I'm still going to do it, but... How are you running that good today?
I don't know. I just don't know. Boost Duty stole your 52, though, so you might get higher than an 88.
Cool. Don't think it matters.
Ebony here. Suited wheel ace. Going to raise this up. Bet on Drew will call, not 3-bet.
Didn't matter.
Ooh, top pair for both players. Bet on Drew with the superior kicker.
Yeah.
Nice shoulder
I was
massage.
just going to text my husband to let him know that I'm gonna get a massage after the stream is over. No, I was watching it. That was literally what I was thinking.
Yeah, Gabby, licensed massage
very
therapist
good.
from Texas Royal Touch, fantastic massage therapist. Always on hand, not her in particular, but usually one of the licensed massage therapists from Texas Royal Touch here at TCH Austin. If you are looking to get a tune-up and play some cards, come on down, hang out with us. Also do want to remind you all that we have the 500K guaranteed tournament up in Dallas with starting flights all this week. 500K guaranteed. It is a mystery bounty with all kinds of fun.
That's important information.
Mixed in, sprinkled in. There's a cruise. There's a free cruise sprinkled in there. So win that one, you'll be on the cruise with me, myself, and the rest of the TCH Live poker community that are going.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be there, but.
Which is unfortunate. I feel like
I guess I could still go there.
Wait.
I could still change my mind.
Oh, well, you should.
Yeah, but I have a lot of other things that have to get. Although I could just bring the child, not the dogs, but the child.
Yeah. What about the Tim?
The Tim. Oh yeah. Forgot about that one. No, just kidding. I think that was a given. It was the childcare that I has to be arranged. But it's he's welcome. It's a cruise. It's got kids. What are you doing? Okay, we have this hand and then 2 more hands, and then we're gonna call it a night.
The party.
Finally,
A couple of ladies.
playing a hand.
His VPIP was at 13%, so he was over the Doug line.
That's
somehow.
not a line that I think should get any credit. You're still under the Lottie line.
Well, we'll see how that looks after this hand. Caitlin here, bottom pair, backdoor flush opportunity. 1 overcard, but the party just had top set.
Just flop stops that. He's never getting paid because he hasn't played any hands.
Caitlin is definitely going to put at least $30 more in this pot.
That's fine. I don't know. I think I just fold there. Honestly. Oh, 6 on the turn. So gross. So
Cooler
gross.
City here for Caitlin. Party makes a full house. Checks it over to Caitlin. And Caitlin now is going to be like, bingo.
Yeah, she's drawing a 1 out.
This spade apparently still in the deck, though. How nasty would that be?
See, this is why I would have just folded in the flop.
105 from Caitlin does get called. It's 4 diamonds on the end. Party will check it one more time. Caitlin will bet for value. Then Party will ship it in, and she'll be like, wait,
Yeah, he's 1K behind, like snap calling 100% of the time. Yeah.
Let's see if Party pulls the Drew here.
The 4.5 minute tank.
With a lot of like, all right.
You're just staring. How many chips do you have? What are you playing? He's going for it, man. It's a good start. Michael told him all the money is going in. Yeah, no shit, man.
Party announces all in. Caitlin is like, really? Good lord.
I don't think he tanked long enough. She was gonna think about it. If he had tanked for a little bit longer, it would have been a snap call. Just kidding.
Yeah.
$800. It's. I mean, she.
You beat some value if you ever have 6-7.
I still have it. It's like
6-5, right? Like both of those hands exist. She is just.
No, he has. He doesn't have queens? Oh, okay. She showed it like she won for a second, and I was like, what?
No, I think, yeah, it's more of like, look at
She
how good
showed
my
it to
hand
be
was.
like, this is why I called you. I'm not just calling super light there.
You know, I'm an 8 or something.
Get him frequency, right?
Yeah, so Party there getting very fortunate that Caitlin spikes us on the turn. Just an absolutely devastating card for her, as that is going to move her down to only up $42. However, she is still up.
in the black. That's good.
Good.
Yeah, that was a substantial pot to lose to still be able to be
Positive.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Pretty good.
tough to watch your
Bet on
profits
Drew,
after.
however, has moved from stuck to unstuck. Congratulations.
A lot of napkins going in the bin as Will.
Wait, is Jon Pardy still stuck though, right? We gotta see that.
Yeah, I think that's right. We'll get the stats up here again in a moment. But, I think he is still stuck. Spoiler alert.
Who? Wait, that's a lot of information, Kristen, and I am not happy about you sharing that with us.
She always comes back here after the stream and just spoils everything.
Yeah. You can't just keep it to yourself.
Justin and Caitlin.
Just kidding. You're the best, Kristen. Thank you.
Both turning top pair here. Will had flopped top pair.
Oh yeah, after that hand, Party was still stuck 550. So. That is more information. That changes everything.
Like a bet of 25 and a couple of callers. Caitlin here going to go for value with her best hand. 3/4 pot on the end. Backdoor hearts did come through, but like, you know, she can still get value from plenty of hands. And if somebody did backdoor the hearts, they're going to let her know with the raise and she can just let it go. Will here doing his due diligence on potentially hero calling here with the 9. This board doesn't look really very good for you. He's going to let this go. Multi-way always going to be sharing the minimum defense frequency with your other table mates. And so yeah, the call will go in from Justin. Caitlin will get paid a little bit.
They kind of have it on that one. You get the vibe of
So you're like there,
what's
but
going on. I tried showing my cards as like weird view, like I had to stand in front of me, but I was also screaming. I was like doing it at the same time.
And here we go, what I think is the last.
Like, I don't know, maybe this
Did they finish with the ball? Okay, so last hold'em hand incoming. Finished with. This is bomb pot. Okay, here we go. Bomb pot hand.
So I'm curious about it.
Looking at the V-pips there, the Party at 14.1. Everybody else above that. Star Fox hanging out just below 20%. Everyone else over 20%. And Caitlin. And no, bet on Drew leading the way at 38%. Caitlin playing just about 36%. So really good action from a couple of the players.
In most places, it would have to be big blind, but here,
Oh my God, I need to see this.
I can order one, dude.
All right. Hey.
Oh man, that was so good. I timed it perfectly because this is like a minute long. Man, my husband just sent me a video of my dog tackling my son. It's a puppy.
Yeah.
So it's not like
puppy
anything
on
crazy.
toddler violence is.
But I
like
showed it.
really
I turned my phone to show it to Kristen, and like it's like a 1.5 seconds, and then it's just the dog tackling the child. You can watch it. It's not as funny. It's still funny actually if you have to watch the whole thing.
Starts out like a B horror movie. All right, you have to call the action while I watch.
Oh, okay.
The
We have a
puppy
bomb pot,
tackle your
and
son.
I see anybody have Broadway? Queen 10 is Broadway. Star Fox has a set of jacks, maybe the board pair on top. Party's got a 10 high flush on the bottom. William with an 8 high flush on the bottom. Oh, Ebony's got a set of kings. There's not a lot of outs left to pair the board on that top board, though, so we're going to see how this is going to work out. But I have to imagine that a lot of these players are going to stick around. Ace Queen on top is 2 pair plus a set of 6s on the bottom with Justin. It's good. It was a good one. Let's see. Party, however, the only one. Oh no, Ebony has Broadway also. Just kidding. Ebony and Party both have Broadway. Party's got the flush draw, or no, the flush on the bottom as well. However, not a very good one. But can't imagine.
Yeah, Justin looking for the boards to pair so that he can pick up a vote.
Not going to happen. Hearts gets there, so... Oh, no, Hearts was already there. Just kidding. Party's going to get half of this. And then for the flush, and then a quarter for the Broadway. But thanks a lot, guys.
Yeah, well, your words were too hard, so we couldn't.
Yeah, they were coming out in slow motion. I'm sorry. That's true. Got the blocker to the straight flush.
Justin here is going to pop this, and this is pretty sketchy.
Wait, did Party fold? Oh, okay, I was going to say. Yeah, I can't believe Justin potted that.
Yeah, I mean, that's a full-blown bluff.
I don't know if you guys remember, but earlier tonight, I said that I don't encourage bluffing a bomb pot. This is an example of where it's just not a good idea.
Yeah, that one's pretty tricky, especially into 2 players, where like it could very much be sort of what it was, where it's like one player has that board, the other one has that one, and you're gonna try to bluff. Like, I guess if you can get one of them to fold, then yes, you might get half of the pot.
Yeah,
and that's
but
like
I mean,
a reasonable idea, but tough one right there. Doesn't
there's
get through.
4 on the board to Broadway. Like, what are the chances that somebody?
Yeah, that someone has to have a 10 and another Broadway card, and that's fairly likely.
Yeah. So, and if they do, they're probably calling it.
Tough
If
spot,
it gets
but he goes
bet
for it
and then re-popped by Ebony, then maybe Party folds.
Sure.
Because he thinks he's getting quartered.
Depends what everyone else is doing.
Anyways.
Yeah, in any case, that is going to do it for us here at TCH Live. I'm your host, Aaron McAvoy. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. For myself, for Carolyn, for I Don't Want producer Kristen, and all of the staff here at TCH Austin. We want to thank you guys for tuning in. We'll see you next time. And don't forget, if you're in or around the Dallas area, go check out the Mystery Bounty Tournament with day 1 flights running all.
playing, guys?
We'll see you next time. Take care.